Now we just need to track down that Tigrex and Brachydios.
Apparently, but apparently the load times on PC are like 10 times better than the ones on console. Apparently on console it's horrible. I didn't know that lucky vouchers actually increase your chance of getting a gem. I had no idea. That taco is silver. There's a bronze, silver, and gold. Okay, so I made a new gun off stream. I made this. The Hidden Gambit Plus. I also made this. I did some testing with these. This right now is currently my best piercing gun in the game. Who are you and where is Aka? Wait, what are you talking about? You do realize I played like 400 hours of Monster Hunter World off stream, right?
A ranged weapon that sacrifices mobility in exchange for powerful attacks.
They're not lying. That is pretty much heavy bow gun. So this gun required me to farm Nargacuga. It's pretty good. It's really good. I played around with the mods in the training house. It's crazy. I also made armor. I finally sucked it up and made an armor set. This is what I made. I don't like the fact that I got rid of a lot of my offensive things, but I still die really fast. That's the thing, though. I still die really fast. So I don't even see the point in... Personally, I don't see the point in upgrading my armor. If I'm going to die really fast, I'd rather be able to just hit as hard as I possibly can. And I also tested some things. I was thinking that my heavy bow gun does 278 damage, right? This gun does 360. I was thinking, well, if these enemies have high HP and high defense, wouldn't the 276 be outperformed by something that just has a higher raw damage? Because this game has intense math when you get down to it that you do not do in this game. So, yeah, that's what I found out. It does not. No, it doesn't actually do more damage. So, look at my build. My old build. This is my old build that I use. My defense is 479. It's not good. Right now, we have the option of getting to, like, 770. That's a lot of defense. But look, I have attack. I have attack bonus +7. Free element ammo up +3. That means that I get 2 extra bullets to shoot. What does 2 extra bullets mean? Less reloading. Crit bonus. Crit bonus increases my crit damage by 40%. Weakness exploit increases my chances of critting. This was nerfed in Iceborne. It used to be 50%, but they nerfed it to 30 because of because they want you to use the clutch claw. That's why it says an extra 20 to wounded parts. So if you use the clutch claw and you wound the animal's area, you get your 20% back. But then that's only temporary. It goes away after like a minute or two. They nerfed maximum might as well. This it still gives the same properties. It just takes longer to give it to you. So the thing is, this is 20 infinity. My weapon already has 20 infinity, so this is 40. Right? This gives us 5. This is 45. The 5s don't stack in attack bonus. So this is 45 infinity. And then this is 30 when you're shooting at a weak spot. So that's 75. This used to be a 95 infinity build. A 30% when you're shooting at... I'm sorry. A 75% crit chance when you're shooting at a weak spot. A 95% weak spot... a 95% crit chance when you're shooting at a weak spot and a wounded part. Right? So... And then it increases my damage with my shots. So what does this all mean? I deal a fuck ton of damage. Infinity is your crit rate, by the way. So once you get it to 100, you crit all the time. And then you also need to take in consideration, I use spread ammo 3, and that shoots 7 bullets. So at a crit chance of 100, all 7 of my bullets would crit, right? The thing is, if I use this, I lose a lot of my DPS. And I gain, like, I gain a lot of defense. But I still die, like, pretty fast. So I don't really... I kind of don't really see the point in upgrading my defense. I kind of still see, like, this as better. Being able to kill the monster faster just seems better to me. Is he still rocking the shotgun? I am still rocking the shotgun, yeah. Well, I don't know. I was thinking, like, because I meant the damage you do with weapons is also based on the defense of the monster. But we don't know the defense values of the monsters. So I was thinking maybe a 360 gun is better to carry, but it doesn't seem so. You better get some mileage after all that grinding. I mean, think about this. Think about this. I have conquered all these master rank quests with my old gear. I haven't even used any new gear at all to beat all these monsters. I mean, the bear off is when it really started getting hard. Everything before that, I mean, he was pretty tough, but we managed through. It was the bear off that really started, where it really started getting hard. And then these dudes were both hard. And now we have even more. But I mean, being able to use my old gear and getting this far in mastering, I think that's a hell of an accomplishment. Because these things are way tougher than high rank stuff at all. They are way stronger than high rank. I think that kind of just speaks to the quality of my build. My old build. Dying fast, what to do. But then I guess having updated, I guess having more defense allows you to take more hits, which means you can stay alive longer, which means you can stay in the fight longer, I guess. I don't know what to give more importance to.
Stay tough.
I don't know what to give more importance to. I need help. If we make the Nargacuga set, we get True Shot, which is something that I'm rocking now. So apparently Nargacuga's weapon is like a really good piercing gun. And then his armor gives piercing too. So, yeah, they definitely want his to be a pretty good one. They also give him a Vade window. We have a Vade window. And then you have Lance build tank builds that don't give a fuck about anything. Yeah, they just take whatever they want. What do you think we should do, chat? Do you think we should invest in new armor or just keep trucking along with our old armor? Do you think we should forego our DPS for defense? Or keep our DPS and forego defense? What do you think? That's what I'm getting here. Forego trucking. You know that beam he shoots at you? My Lance build just blocks the beam. Oh yeah, the Xeno Geneva build. Yeah. Did they ever make an arc tempered version of him? They made a tempered version of him, right? Did they ever make an arc tempered version? I think so. I don't remember. It's been so long since I played this game. I don't remember. Sadly. I still don't even remember how to fish in this game. I've forgotten a lot of things. I know they made arc tempered. They made arc tempered of all the dragons. A glass cannon is better than a glass pea shooter. That's a good way of putting it. All right, we'll use our old set. If we have problems, we'll switch to our new set. Although I do like the way the old set looks. The old set looks really cool. Oh yeah, so here, I'll show you the new weapon though. Let's do this. Check this out. Look at all those mods. It has 5 mods. I can put 3 range attack up mods on it. It's insane. But oh no. It's like literally insane, this stuff you can do to this thing. Can we compare? Is there a compare option? There we go. So this is our current gun. This is our current gun on the left, and our old gun is on the right. As you can see, it has an augment to it. I don't know if there is any weapon augments in Iceborne. We're gonna have to find out. The only thing that sucks is we lose 20 defense and we lose 15 infinity. The support had 20 infinity by default, which is really good. Infinity is good for everything, but for piercing, it's really good. It's really good. But yeah, they have the same ammo count. The support doesn't benefit from non-elemental bonus though. This does. So technically, we could put a non-elemental gem on our hidden gambit, and the attack value will even go up probably to like 384. So we can make it even stronger. And then the old one only got 3 mods, where this one gets 5. But it got a 3-slot gem though. And they both have no deviation. And what is it? It's 90 attack increase. That's a lot. Dying is funny. I want to play good. We made this shotgun, but this shotgun sucks. This shotgun is really bad. You see how hard it is for me to kind of go and give other weapons a try, because we're only on heavy bowgun. We're only on heavy bowgun right now, and we haven't even gone to light bowgun yet.
Stay tough.
I haven't even taken a look at light bowgun. There's so many. There's so much to do. Look at all this. All these weapons that I have to look through and see if they're worth our time. God. I need a tail from Legiana to make his Legiana Scattercrest +1. We're right here. We're on rarity 10. So I'm gonna assume that this is just like 360. Look at all of these weapons. So we have no idea what they are. Let's go. I don't remember if they made an arc temper. Streamer says 1996 Corolla fully tuned is better than a 2020 Mustang, and Mustangs suck. They do suck. So what should we do? Side quests? You want to do some side quests? I think we have some things we still have to unlock. Yeah, we have 2 of them. Anything that has the ellipsis next to it means we can unlock something. Nighty Night Nightshade. Cantina ingredients added upon first completion. Let's go do that. Yeah, let's do this one. I think Camp 8 is a good one. If I remember correctly, we didn't have much trouble with this guy last time. I've been really going back and forth of the idea of finally getting like a main drive SSD to put my games on. Because I still play my games off a hard drive. But then I've been going back and thinking like the load times really aren't that big of a problem. Ride that hog. Look, this is chat when they grow up. This is Poogie all grown up. We'll get there. We're getting there. Chat's been eating good. I also was watching a lot of people play this game today, and I feel like I'm the only person. I'm like one of the only people who streams heavy bowgun. I saw someone using the switch axe, another person using the charge blade, another person using the insect glaive. I saw someone using the hunting horn. I saw someone using a hammer. I feel like I'm the only one that uses guns. I still feel like guns have a negative stigma to them. Still. Oh, hi. What about Gunlance? I have actually not seen a single person use Gunlance ever. Maybe I have like when I play the game, but I've never seen someone on stream use it. Yeah, I feel the same way. I don't think I've ever seen anyone like go like, I'm gonna use gun lance. Hi. Well, I feel kind of bad that we have to kill it now. It doesn't even want to fight us. Hi. What is this thing? Is this like a rat bat? Or like a ferret bat put together? It has like the neck of a ferret. But it's also a bat. Nice try. Wait, why am I dodging? What am I doing? Oh god, Nargacuga, he's mad. Oh, that stopped me. Oh god, there's another one. Oh great. It's just a good old swell time. Oh boy. Well, he's going to sleep. Okay. Help. Send help. You know what? Nightshade is actually holding its own pretty... What the hell is going on? What was that? Okay, goodbye. See you, sir. I'm out of here. Oh, do they gotta be in the same place at the same time? And he just puts Nargacuga to sleep. Oh no! Oh, I don't have my impact man all on. No. Ah, I tried to roll. Nope. Go back to sleep. Come on. What the hell? Okay. You didn't like that. No. He put my Pelico to sleep as my Pelico was about to heal me. Hey, he's a really annoying guy. Come on. Ah. Look, he's sleeping again. That has to be real. That is... Man, they made that sleep feature with... They made the sleep feature with the Nightshade really good. Nice. It must be in the open area. We'll do the other mission too. We're gonna do the other mission to unlock something, and then we'll do the Tigeress mission. We'll save the monster that I haven't seen for last. Alright, let's see if we can get a broken part. Nice. Nice, we got a knockdown. Hells yeah. Come on, second knockdown. We got the second knockdown. And the third knockdown. All right, on. I don't think we'll get a fourth. Got a stun. Nope. Oh, we got another one. I'm out of ammo, though. This, when you can get this mantle to work really well for you, oh my god, is it so good. He's just being stunned to death. This poor thing. Nope. 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 Oh no! No! Aw, you suck. I was doing so well. I was doing so... Get down. Okay, I guess you can't do that. Oh no, we don't need the... Here, we'll put the temporal mantle on. Damn it, I was doing so well. I don't even think I got hit up until that point. Darn. And then he literally puts me to sleep and kills me. Oh no. There we go. Wake me up. I wonder... No, you probably can't. I wonder if you have earplugs on, which makes it to where when they roar, it doesn't affect you. I wonder if you have the full effect of earplugs on when they run away, because they always roar before they run away. I wonder if that will knock you off when you're on the clutch, if you're hanging onto them with the clutch claw. Can't attack you if you're not looking at me. Need you to look at me. Oh, he's tired. I'm like, why is he not doing anything? Well, I didn't want to do that, but okay. Broke its wing. See if we can break its other wing. Nice, we broke its other wing too. If you break a part off a monster, chat, and it's a flying monster, does that make it not fly in the air as much? Does it affect its flying at all? You suck. Does anybody know? No idea. What was the question? If you damage a flying enemy's wings, does that prevent them from flying as much? Or do they just fly as normal? No idea. I don't know. I've always wondered this because Rathalos is really annoying. And I always try to damage its wings on purpose to prevent it from flying, but I don't know if that actually does anything. Really. It doesn't completely stop them from flying, but they go into the air less often and fly for less time. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking. Yeah, because some flying enemies are just so bad. Some flying enemies are really annoying. Like Rathalos. He's really annoying. All in all, I think that was pretty good. I mean, it killed me that one time I got put to sleep, but we didn't get carded because we have Vigor Wasp spray. So that was pretty good. Yeah. Hells yeah. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. That was pretty easy. For a master rank enemy, that was pretty easy. I still don't know what melee weapon I'm gonna try out. I'm a little conflicted. Chat was recommending the hammer yesterday. Can you imagine if we get an attack and expert jewel? Can you imagine? That has to be so rare. Can you kill it again? I didn't kill it. It's alive. Added glacier. We added vodka and tequila. We have vodka and tequila at the cantina now. Hells yeah. They can't let you completely disable it because some monsters would entirely take away from the combat ability.
Now we just need to track down that Tigrex and
Yeah, that's true. I don't really know which one I want to use. The ones I'm interested in are
Let's do this.
Great Sword, Long Sword, Great Sword, Long Sword, and Great Sword, Long Sword, Switch Axe. No. Charge Blade and Gun Lance. I kind of want to use either Gun Lance. I want to try out Gun Lance because I never use it. What do you guys request when you do the whole goods? I just do consumable items. trade in oh, money items. Yeah, money items. Maybe we should do materials? Charge Blade is without a question the hardest weapon in the game to learn. Yeah, that's what that's what I've heard. That's exactly what I've heard. Oh yeah, fertilizer. Let's do some thick summoner jelly. My mod isn't working for this. I used to have a mod that put like a little box in the top left corner of my game that would tell me when all this stuff is like getting next to finish. But it doesn't work anymore.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's see here. Large monster capture. Easy. Fanged wyvern hunt. Brutal wyvern capture. Flora. I think we have to go to the Rotten Vale anyway. Two master rank quests at the Wildspire Wastes. 2 of them at the Rotten Vale. Flying monsters? Let's do flying monsters. We still have to catch this fish, too. Oh! We got another quest from Graham. My goodness, the base is growing, and with more people, we're gonna need more ingredients for meow dishes. If you can help me out and deliver some to the nice people over at the research center, that'll be right helpful. And don't you go off on an empty stomach, meow, or you're gonna have to answer to this here Leto upside your head, helmet or not. She wants me to do a delivery. Twisted Tequila de Locos. Later, you gonna go to bed? Hey, Tank Warrior, have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. Twisted Shout Horn. That has to be off Diablos. Look at her. Look at her waddle up the stairs. Oh, Graham. She's adorable. Her design is adorable. Yeah. Let's go take a look at the Nightshade's armor and weapons. Oh god, it's all the way up here. The Puma was considered a tier 2 monster, I believe. Nightshade Puma. Where are you? You have the Pookie Pookie, the Kaloo Kaloo, the Baroff, High Metal, Anjaneth. Oh, this is it right here. Weakness exploit, weakness exploit, wide range. What does wide range do? Oh, healing items. Maximum might, sleep attack, sleep attack. That makes sense. Sleep attack and sleep resistance. Yeah, that makes sense. Not really good armor. Well, I should take that back. Just not armor that we care about. Okay, let's go see what the other quest is to do. I don't think we're ready to take on a Diablos. Not at all. Diablos will definitely one-shot us when it comes out of the ground. And that doesn't sound like fun at all. New quests. The Boa Boa Constrictor. Oh, this is the thing that we tried to do yesterday. And we couldn't find enough of them. Let's try it again. We need to kill 14 boa boas. Let's try it again. He knew. I knew he just wanted to kill more later. Hey, look. I want to get the item. I want to get the item. Not again, exclamation point. I want to get the item. I want the item. I want to have a complete set. Doing it just for an item. Pepe hands. Here, let's have a hot drink. I thought the nightmare was over. Okay, we'll chill in the hot spring till then. Chill in the hot spring and chill. What the hell is that green icon? We have an attack up. Is there a way to look at the... Is there a way to find out what buffs you have on somewhere? Did our defense just go up? I think our defense just went up, chat. Oh, wow, it's gone. I don't know what that green icon is. Does anybody know what the green icon above the health bar is? What buff that is? Here, we'll grab these while we're here. Why? For an item. We need an item. We'll see if we can actually finish it today. Yesterday, we ran out of bad luck. We had bad luck. Hey, guys. See? Don't feel bad. They attacked me first. They attacked me first. Don't feel bad for them. Look at that. This is just a retaliation. I'm defending myself. That little shit just killed me. What? He just... What? He just killed me. How? How? How did that bomb? What? Just this? No. All right, I'm getting my revenge. I think more of them spawn on the map when you are doing a excavation. Hey. Are you guys there? Can you guys hear me? Okay. That was weird. I've never had that happen before. That was weird. The brightness needs... Oh, God. Yeah, that was really strange. It just... I've never had that happen before. It just straight up... OBS just straight up said, encoding error. And just kicked my stream off. Never, ever had that happen before. That was weird. Yeah, that was really weird. Oh well, let's see if it does it again. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. Okay, so the attack up icon is maximum might. All right, I see this. I don't know what the green icon is. Give me a second, chat. I want to open up Task Manager so I can see what my computer's doing. I don't really look at Task Manager while I'm streaming, but let me... Ah, it's so bright. Ugh. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's very strange. I wonder what happened. I wonder if it's Monster Hunter World. I've been seeing a lot of broadcasters talk about how there's been issues with Monster Hunter World. I wonder if that's what it was. People have been saying that since Iceborne has come out, it's been chugging much more CPU power than it normally does. Maybe that's something that's going on. Okay, so yesterday we had the problem that we couldn't find many of these guys. Hey! Oh my god.
Please don't kill me, streamer.
I can't promise that. I'm not killing. I'm just we're going to have a friendly conversation. Oh, there's more of them. We found more. We're going to have a meeting. Yo, thank you for the $4.44. I appreciate it. Thanks so much, Boa. I can't make any promises though. You said something bad about my mom. That's hilarious. So I was watching a stream earlier, and I had no idea that this was a thing. But did you guys know? Okay, so I've heard of people say that there is a delay on using mobile, like Twitch on mobile and stuff like that, right? I've heard of this for a while. But I thought the delay was just like what you're watching is like 30 seconds or something behind. I didn't know what they meant was when you type a message, apparently on Android, when you type a message, you see your message in the chat log or in chat immediately, but apparently people don't see it. People can see it like 30 seconds to a minute later. I didn't know that was a thing. Did you guys know that was a thing? No, you get back here. I'm sorry, Boa Boa. You attacked first. I came here in peace and look. Did my cat just kill it? My cat literally just killed it. Hey, don't mind me. I'm just gonna sleep right here. Okay. See? I upholded my end of the bargain. I didn't kill it. My cat did. Ah, he hit me with a sleep knife. What does this do? Oh, this gives you ice defense. Look at that. 58. Uh-huh. Hey, Rose, are you still here? I got a question about defense in this game. Wait, let's see this. Here, let's walk around. Okay. Alright, it says I have 58. It says I have 58 defense. Against ice. Yeah, you still take a fuck ton. You still take a fuck ton of damage. How come that is? Why, again, also, is it kind of like Dark Souls where you can get a lot of defense, but after a while it's like meaningless and there's a cap? Diminishing returns? So with that said, did they up the defense cap from an Iceborne? Because you could get like 600 defense and you could get like 600 defense before Iceborne even came out, but you would still run the risk of being one-shot. Oh, look how many Boa Boas are there. We found the jackpot of Boa Boas. There's no hard cap, but there's a soft cap to defense. The actual armor defense was raised, but the elemental cap is percentage based. And it's generally at its highest around 20. Hey, look, it's our friends. Look at all our friends. So many friends. We're actually doing better than yesterday, though. It seems like we're actually gonna finish this. Yesterday, it was kind of hard finishing this. Oh, by the way, hey, DJ. How's it going, man? Sorry, I totally forgot to welcome you. Hi. How's it going, man? All right, we only need 4 more. Smoke nuts. He's gonna eradicate them all. Every last one of them must die. You gotta think about the environment, though. The boa boas they're causing havoc on the environment. So in a way, we're just kind of doing... we're just kind of saving the environment, Getting rid of the pests. So to speak. Getting rid of pests. All before this. Let's see if we remember how to fish in this game. I have no idea how to fish in this game. I forgot. Okay. Okay, that's not it. Oh, circle is the real in? Ah. And you press it as soon as they nibble on it? Or do you press it as soon as they nibble on it, or do you press it when it's vibrating? When it's vibrating? Okay. Yes! Oh! First try! It was the first fish! Oh, yeah! Master fisherman. Get out of here. You're mine now. What are the chances that the first fish that we catch is the one that we need for the quest? Wow. Alright, so that's how you catch like an amateur. This is how you catch like a pro. Watch. That's how you catch fish like a pro, chat. That's professional fish catching. Got him. The Boa Boa murderer is now a liar? How am I a liar? Are there fish over here too? Oh, there's a big fish over there. Got him. Yeah. Oh, goldfish. We already have him. These are just money fish. Okay, let's see if more than 2 have spawned back. There we get. See if we can find an area. Oh, here we go. Finally, we're gonna be able to finish this quest. Finally. Hey, friends. One friend. 2 friends. 3 friends. Wait, what? There's supposed to be another one. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to skin this guy. Don't mind me just skinning. Don't mind me just sitting there skinning one of your relatives. Okay, so I guess they said there was 4 of them here. I guess not. All right, we're just gonna have to go over here. These are gonna be the last one. We're gonna end it where it started. This better be worth it. When you said the PlayStation 5 was going to launch with exclusive Monster Hunter World, did you mean a brand new game, or did you mean content for Monster Hunter World Iceborne? Hey, what's this? A brand new game? Really? Huh. Wouldn't that be a little too soon? For them? Monster Hunter World came out in 2008, I think. Is a 2-year gap? No clue. I wonder how that's gonna work. I wonder how long the support for Monster Hunter World is going to last. That's what I wonder. I mean, they did a full year of free DLC, and I think I read somewhere that they said they don't plan on releasing another expansion pack after Iceborne. So I wonder what they're going to do. I wonder when the game's eventually just going to stop being supported. You know? I mean, it's... When was their... Let me see if I can find their official release date. Nice, we get prize pelts. Alright, let's see what we get from this quest. Sell all. So we're supposed to get something from this quest. I have no idea what it is. Our Tail Rider increase. Unity's increase. Nice. Monster Hunter World.
Now we just need to track down that Tigrex and Brachydios.
It came out January 26, 2018. So in 14 days, this game will be 2 years old. That's crazy. It's pretty cool to see the support for this game is still going on. I don't know. I don't know. I personally like the fact that the support for this game is still going on. Do we have to go to Monster Hunter XX released on the Switch in the US in August the same year as Monster Hunter World? Do you mean the Generations game? Is that a brand new game? Yeah, see, yeah, but that game was a game before, right? So isn't that like kind of more of a port, really? Do you think they're really gonna work on 2 brand new games so soon? Wow, no wonder I missed the first Monster Hunter World. It came out in 2004. I think by the time this game franchise came out, I think I was already playing, like, heavily invested in the first Xbox. I played the first Xbox a lot. I very much like the first Xbox. It was pretty good. All right, so we got that quest done.
Stay tough.
Did we get any? He said he was gonna forge us something new, so let's see if we unlocked anything. No. Maybe we need to go back to the research base and talk to him? Yeah, let's go to the research base and see if... Because I think it was a quest for him. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Monster Hunter Generations is it was a game published for the Nintendo 3DS.
Now we just need to track down that Tigrex and Brachydios.
What was the point for that quest? What was the point for the quest? I need to look this up. Oh wow, so that monster that has the heated tail is on the cover of that game you mentioned. Huh. Okay. I looked it up on my phone. Okay. Anything here?
Now we just need to track down that Tigrex and Brachydios.
What was the... Okay, I gotta look this up. Did I literally just go around and murder those guys for no reason? What was it called? Dude, I got these sick drafts cooking up. They need a few more tweaks. Help me out with this quest and stuff, and you can get a special ticket. It was called Boa Boa Constrictor. I gotta know what the hell this quest is. What did we get? Boa Boa Constrictor. Reward. We got a Boa Boa ticket. Is that all that we got from this? That was a complete waste of time. Whatever. I'm a monster? Freaking wasted my time. Give me a stupid ticket that I don't even know what to use it on. I don't even know what I can use it on. Boa Boa tickets. Here, let's go see what we can use these tickets for. What the hell can we use them even for?
Herald catastrophe!
Harold captured the glass paralux. Sublime first wyvern print. Okay. Have no idea what that's for either. Let's do mining. Mining sounds good. Or maybe we should do flying wyvern capture, because we already have flying wyvern hunt. Completed deliveries pending. Rich mud, twisted shout horn, and okay. Harold's catastrophe.
I'm counting on you.
Nice. Nice. let's do fertilizer. Let's do soft soil. Hopefully we get a new fertilizer. I'm hoping that we get a new fertilizer. I want a new one. Okay, I was hella confused by what was going on. As we were going up the lift, on the right side of the map, it said chat, oink oink. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I forgot that I named Poogie. I forgot that I named Poogie chat. I was like, huh? Forged Pelico equipment? I was like, what the hell is that? Oh yeah, check this out. I looked at this yesterday. Look how badass this looks. Look at that. Doesn't that look so cool? Look at him. He looks so cool. Look at that shinobi. They really did a good job on these Pelico gears. Tobagachi. I'm not seeing where the hell these, I'm not seeing where we use these Boa tickets at. Boa tickets, Boa tickets. We literally just did that for nothing. We did that for nothing. Now I feel bad. Now I feel terrible. We went and killed all those people for no reason. This is a prime example of why you should never go outside. Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. Wait a minute. Let me look it up again, okay? I want to know what the hell this ticket's for. I did not go through all that time to kill all those people for nothing. Yeah, that's all you get. All you get is a Boa ticket. That's it. You don't get anything else. What can you even use the Boa ticket for? It's all Pelico stuff. Okay, so it's Pelico stuff. Can we see what the Pelico stuff is?
That's alright, pickle.
Apparently it is something called feline. But we don't have it. Oh, there we go. Oh, here it is. This is it right here. We killed them just so we can turn our own cat into a boa. That's fucked up. Oh, man. This is all it's used for. This is it. This is it, chat. This is all it was used for. This has a charm, too. A rally charm? Do we have that? I like this quality. This is a nice quality of life update. The fact that they included check marks next to the charms that you have now. This was never a thing. Okay, so it's used to also upgrade rally charms. Okay. I'm so glad they added this, because I had a goal of wanting to get all the charms in the game. I'm glad they added that. What a great balance for the environment. Okay, so we did that. We did it. Yay. We took their stuff and made it ours. Yay. Fantastic. The secret to a good slice. Oh boy. Everyone's a critic. I do not want to fight lava fish. If I fight lava fish, we're gonna have to use my rapid. We're actually gonna have to use a light bow gun if we fight lava fish. Diablos. Even attempting to get close to a cactus patch triggers the Diablos attack from below. Is it bad that even after we fought Diablos, I don't know how many times I'm still scared of him? I don't like him. He's not fun. He's not fun at all. He's really annoying. He's probably a pain to hunt too. He probably hurts a lot. I can't even imagine what new moves they gave him. Okay, let's do it. No balls. Do it or no balls. Is it camp? It's camp 15, right? Plus, I kind of want to see what the Diablo gun upgrades into. The scariest Diablo is the one in the arena? What do you mean? The one in the arena? What do you mean? Oh, we want to do, screamer pods. Let's bring screamer pods. Yes. Yeah, what do you mean? Defense boost? Yep. We want defense boost for this. In fact, if we start getting carded, we're probably going to switch over to our, defense clothes, because Diablos is a pain in the ass. Oh, it's just a regular fight with him in the arena, that's all? It's nothing special? Oh, small arena? I do know if we put a shield on our, turn, it's not too bad. But I don't want to do that. Is that a reverse pyramid that I just saw in chat? Alright, we're gonna buff up this. We're gonna buff up our defense. 524. We're gonna... Alright, screamer pods. Temporal mantle. Alright, here we go. We need to hook onto its face. There he is, right there. This bitch. Diablos is a pain in the ass. Is Diablos like a newer enemy in the series of Monster Hunter? Or is it a legacy character? Like a really, really old legacy one? Diablos is the original? I was kind of assuming. It seems like it is. I don't know what it is about it, but... Alright, we need to break both of its horns. You think I had my temporal mantle on, or we would have been dead? Use divine confetti. Wrong game. I just realized, man, we could have got a knockdown. We broke its horn. I don't normally use streamer pods, so nice. We broke its other horn. We did it, chat. We got both of its horns. Come on. He's going for the gore. I'm dead. Yep. I should have got up a lot earlier. Oh god. All right, now we gotta break its wings. Yeah, Diablo when he comes out of the ground, it hurts really hard. Diablo is a pain in the ass. Oh, he's gonna heal me. We need Nope. Nice try. He's in rage. Okay. What an idiot. He just slammed his head against the... Oh, God. Wait, he's not coming after me. He's tired. He's a tired boy. Aww. You know what? All in all, this isn't going as bad. This is not going as bad. I thought this was going to be a lot worse. Rathalos, Diablo, and are there OGs? You know what? You really can kind of tell by their design that they're OGs because some of the monsters that come out after them are just a lot more extra, if you get what I mean. Like, especially the one that has the fire tail. You know what I mean? The dinosaur that has the fire tail. It just seems really, when you compare it to simple designs. Oh, I don't want to say. I'd say Diablos is probably the more extreme design when you compare it to Rathalos and the Raytheon. But that one that has the fire tail is a lot more out there than these two. Alright, let's see if we can get the mount. Nope. Too early, maybe? Oh god. Yeah. No. No, I'm getting back on there. Which button is it to hold yourself when you're mounting? That way you don't lose stamina. Is it R2 or circle? Wow, he was not down that long at all. No. Yep. I'm getting that break whether you like it or not. You're getting that break wing. Come on. I already got the horns. I just need the wing now. Is Diablos' tail severable? Yeah, it is. It has a freaking huge tail. Oh, come on, we just got here. Are you going after me? It's going after the cat. Breaking his wings are proven to be a real thing. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Look at all that freaking HP this part has. Holy shit, and it won't break. Oh, hi, Baroff. How's it going? Ow. Ow. Well, we got rich mud, which is what we needed for one of the deliveries. Go away, please. I didn't bring my dung to be able to make enemies go away. Go away. That is 2 flunches. What the hell do you gotta do to break this wing? It does not look broken to me at all. That was a nice dodge, actually. We just dodged both of their heads. I think it's cool that we're fighting one monster between 2 of them. Oh, shit. The fact that they're both fighting and we're not getting hit is actually pretty... Chat, I don't think you realize how actually BS this is. This monster right here is pretty fucking ridiculously hard. This is one of the more annoying monsters in the game, in my humble opinion. And this is being really tame. It doesn't look like they gave Diablos any new moves. Oh, no. But it doesn't want to break its freaking wing. Oh, no, second pod. I think that's its second pod. I saw one pod on the ground already. I don't know. Oh, no, there's another one right there. Oh, this could be bad. You go gore someone else. I don't know what to think about this. This is the 3rd red pod I've seen on the ground. I don't really know. There's one over here too. Maybe one of them is the bear-offs. It disappeared. Oh god. Let's see if he limps away. Or not. We're doing pretty good. We're doing really good. Come here, it's for your own good. You can hear it yelling down below. It's so freaking loud. Oh, God. Just imagine Black Diablos. Oh, boy. I'm not looking forward to that at all. Let's go. Let's keep going. It's safer at my home than here with the desert, even if my home is the snow. Oh, we got a pure crystal. Nice. We need one of those. It's not limping yet, so it's not. Yeah, here it comes. Oh, this entire time we're out of spread ammo 3 too, and I didn't restock. Shit. Okay. Nope. Turn around. Got him. Get blind. Dun 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 dun. Set up. You go down, sir. Get stunned. No, I'm out of ammo again. Shit. The perfect opportunity and I'm out of ammo. Break your freaking wing. Oh, God, he's coming after me, too. Oh, God. Oh. That double attack. There we go. We did it. We got him. Nice. That was... We didn't even get carded. In fact, I think we only got hit like twice. Not bad. Not bad. Here, let's mine these before we capture it. I thought he had me. Yeah, I thought he did too. When you see me do that dive, that like Superman dive, that's an iframes. There's iframes throughout the entire thing. It's like your last resort, but you have to do it running away from them. You can't do it running towards them at all. Thanks, we got 2 pure. 1, 2. Right on. That was nowhere near as hard as I thought it was. That was really easy. Holy shit. That didn't even feel like a master rank hunt. That felt like a high rank hunt. Tempered at best? Yeah. That was... I mean, it had more HP, but geez, that did not... That was easy. Oh, we got it! The Twisted Shout Horn. Nice. We got 2 of them. Fortify and physical. So if you die, you get higher defense and higher attack, and your stamina drains less. Okay. I can't wait till I get the double attack gem. I don't know how it is for Iceborne, but in pre-expansion, Diablo's hammer was the best hammer in the game. I don't know. Well, is that sword that was still the best?
Now we just need to track down
I wonder if that one sword is still the
best.
best post Iceborne. That one you got from the event that looked like a metal sword. I never understood why that sword was so good in the first place. Yeah, I never understood why that one... I think it was like the Wyvern sword? Something like that?
counting on you.
All right, now let's go see what Diablos's weapons are. For some reason, they allowed us to look at all of the tier 1 armor for mobs, but for some reason they don't let us look at the tier 2s.
That's all right.
The rocket's on stick. No, it's topped by the very first basic Iceborne sword. Oh, wow. Why was that sword the best anyway? Yeah, let's go to weapons. Heavy bowgun. So Diablos's, this thing is very weird. The Griffon bazooka, it's a very weird weapon. It has a hidden effect, that other heavy bowguns don't have. For some reason, when you use Wyvern shot with this, it does more damage. So you might look at this gun and be like, oh, this gun sucks. It has -20 affinity, a high deviation. This thing sucks. But for some reason, it was the hardest hitting Wyvern shot gun in the game. Never understood why. I think it's a decent normal shotgun too. Yeah, it's a decent normal shot 3 gun too. It's okay. Let's see what the upgrade is. It's the same thing. More ammo. Wow. Less level 3 ammo, more level 2 ammo. But the same thing, isn't it? Yeah. A higher defense increase and higher damage by 60 and by 20. Interesting. Ah, but they made normal ammo 3 auto reload this time. You reload after every shot now. Huh. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about that one. Let's take a look at the gear. You look like a giant potato. That just looks horrible. Slugger secret? What is this? Raises the maximum level of Slugger. Wait, wasn't Slugger stun power? It is. 60% makes it easier to stun monsters? Holy shit. Jeez. I can only imagine what these builds become. I can only imagine what these builds become later. Oh, okay. I didn't know that, Rose. Look at this. Oh, look at that. That's cool. So the horns point kind of upwards and the horns point forward. And you have pointy shoes. I did not know that, Rose. I had no idea. What is heroics? Increases attack power and defense when your health drops to 35% or lower. That sucks. Increases defense by 100 points? What the hell? Jeez. Okay. Alright, let's go turn in the Questagram. Back at Selenia. Yep. Heroics used to be used a lot by a lot of speedrunners and challenge runners. Huh. Was it that or fortifying, where you would die intentionally? You would die intentionally to get an attack increase? Alright, let's go
Now we
turn
just
in our
need to
quest to
track down that
Graham.
Tigrex and Brachydios.
Oh no, it's a delivery. So we do it here.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Large monster hunts? Sure. Elders Recess. Flying monsters. Large monster hunts. Large monster captures. Hey, Cheese! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, we need 2 rich muds. Alright, we got a new item for the cantina. Got a new drink. Welcome to the stream, Cheese. Hope you're having a nice day. Fortifying is used now, but it takes a lot more time to set up, so most speedrunners don't like it. Yeah, speedrunning in Monster Hunter World, for me personally, I don't think they match. I don't know. I mean, I can see the appeal. I can definitely see the appeal being like, we killed this hard monster as fast as possible. But I don't know. I was also watching Ko play this. And oh my goodness gracious. Was the chat conflicted as ever. Like, people were criticizing him using the switch axe, being like, why are you using the switch axe when you could be using the charge blade or the great sword? Those are way better than the switch axe. The switch axe sucks. It's a bad weapon. And Ko's like, I'm using it because I find it fun. And then that just opened up the floodgates to all these people like, why are you using this? This is a lot better. You should be using this. It is a lot better. That sucks. And then all these like meta people all these people just came out of nowhere. And then someone said something like, imagine being in master rank and still being a casual at Monster Hunter. Shrug. And it's just, oh my goodness gracious. It was like all these Monster Hunter elitists just came out of nowhere. Yeah, I got sick the past couple of days. Great to catch the stream now. Hopefully you got some time off of work while you were sick. I know you work a bunch. What a bunch of nerds. It was surprisingly a lot of, man. There is a lot of opinions going on. Should we do the lava shark? You know what? I want to do the lava shark because I want to use my old gear. We're going to go use my old gear that we never get to use, chat. I think we need to go to 8. Is 8 or 12 faster? I don't remember. No day off? Jeez. Why? I mean, I'm not the one to say anything. You know me. Why, cheese? Is Iceborne like an expansion or a completely new game? Expansion slash DLC. Expansion slash DLC. Pretty much the same thing. Right? Isn't expansion and DLC pretty much the same thing? Hey, what's up, all-time gamer? How's it going? Oh, a heavy bowgun streamer. I'm so happy. I know. Well, right now I'm about to use the light bowgun for this particular monster, but yeah. Is this the one that I use? Lava Shark Farm? 1 second. I don't remember which one we use. I think we use this one. We have Water Attack 3. Water Attack 3. Attack bonus 4. Okay, so this one doesn't have any attack bonus. This one is more defense. We'll do the higher critical rate one. Yeah, we'll do the higher critical rate. Temporal and Vitality Mantle. I haven't upgraded these sets yet, so it's been a while. What do I use? Oh, water ammo. All right. This is my lava shark farm set. It's completely outdated. So we're gonna have to roll with it. Large attack up? Yeah, let's do that. I love the way Graham puts her hands on that meat. Yeah. You neglected that bowl of whatever that was. I saw it. You neglected it. How dare you? Graham's disappointed. All right, let's go do this. That looks so good. I know. The Switch Axe is actually one of the best weapons in Iceborne right now. Streamer likes to torture us? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't do it on purpose, I swear. You know, I feel like I personally feel like they've increased the encounters of being able to... Please don't destroy my barrels. I'm a little out of date with this, so bear with me. So this is the light bowgun? Yeah, I put it in the wrong spot. You can see how it's different from the heavy bowgun. If you never see me use it. Yeah.
Drop some slinger ammo.
That was different. Thanks for the slinger ammo. I needed it. Even though there's like rocks right there that I didn't grab. He's getting ready for the big one. Oh no. God damn it. He's getting flinched a lot, so I'm preventing him from using his big move a lot. Ah, shit. Like right there. He was about to hit me with the single, but my move flinched him. Nice. Alright, I want to put the Vitality Mantle on just to be safe. Looks like he comes right here, so you suck. You suck again. My Vitality Mantle, no. Alright, he's dropped like 2 red ones so far. Oh god. No, thank you. I hate that move. Yeah, see? There's 2 of them right there. So he has to be really low. Unless this is from something else. So, light bowgun has a lot more movability than heavy bowgun, but it's a lot weaker. Except when you use rapid burst ammo like this. This stuff hits really hard. And then, you know what? I just realized the clutch claw against the lava shark, oh god, has a dual purpose. So this fish is very interesting. He's the opposite of the fish he's based off of. Oh god, we're in a bad spot. Heal up. So since he roams around in lava, when he gets out of the lava, that's when he's weak. And as time goes on, his armor hardens. So the special ability of the light bowgun is planting bombs. Those bombs actually heat up his body, making him weak again. And the clutch claw deploys those bombs on the body. So they actually the clutch claw makes this even more easier than what it was before. Can you go away? Please. I don't have a dung pod to make him go away. Oh god. Please no. I don't want anything to do with you. Bye. Yeah, I can tell I don't use this much. This isn't organized at all. The mudfish is based off him. The lava fish is another OG. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, and for some reason there's like... Ah, great. That sucks. Yep. Yep. Don't you do it. I like how he can just go in the ground whenever he wants. Yes, yeah. Nice try. Oh, I'm getting it. I'm out of ammo. Shit. He has to be close. He's dropping so many pods. Thanks for the ram. Yo, go away. I can't tell if I got killed by the ram or if I got killed by the lava shark. I'm a little confused. I think I got killed. Go away. Leave me alone. Stop hitting me with your horns. Jeez. Go over here. The Gastrodon are being really annoying right now. Favorite Pelico one? I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to answer that question. I haven't played Monster Hunter World. I didn't play it at all last year. So a lot of the stuff that I knew is kind of... I'm kind of learning the game all over again, in a way. Because I only played it once last year. Oh god. I think. Was it once last year? I don't remember. It definitely, we didn't play it that much last year at all. I know I played it when it came out on PC a lot. So out of the new gear though in the game, I do like the Nargacuga Ninja Pelico gear. It looks really cool. The Ninja Cat looks really cool. That is new. I don't think I've ever seen him do that, ever. Can you just die already? Please. He's getting ready for the big one. Yeah, that is a brand new move right there. It's done. And I'm out of ammo. Okay, that thing, oh god, that thing's huge. That AoE range is huge. Oh god. Oh. I can't believe we didn't get hit. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, I can't wait until my gear is actually upgraded so I can actually use high rank weapons against high rank monsters, because right now I'm using, master rank weapons against, what the fuck? Where did you even come from? And more importantly, why are you here? I've never seen a Dodogama here ever. Dude, he has dropped like, I don't know how many pellets. Hi. Go away. That was really cool. We just shot him while we were sliding. That was really cool. No, 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 no. Oh, just missed his tail. I gotta admit, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. There's another one. There's another one. Do you have a favorite one, all-time gamer? No, 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 no. He has to be close. He's just eating all of this damage. I feel like he's stuck in a loop. The horn, you love all the buffs it gives. I don't really know. I personally don't know anything about the honey. There he is. All right. He's finally gone. You should sit down like right here. Wait, what are you doing? Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. The horn? I love this buff. Oh, you mean equipment, not like armor. Oh. I'm dumb. Free meal and critical eye. The Vigor Wasp has to be definitely a close second. But I think the first one would be... I think the first one would have to be the Cocktail. Yeah, I like the Molotov Cocktail because it stuns enemies. And when you pair it with the Impact Mantle,
Now we just
it's
need
really
to track
good.
down that Tigrex and Brachydios.
But since I'm
Let's do
using,
this.
since I haven't upgraded my armor yet, I've been sticking with the Vigor Wasp Spray. Because I've been getting one-shotted a lot. Or two-shotted a lot. That was pretty good
I'm
too.
ready. Let's go.
Lava Shark was not too hard. Let's not do investigations. Let's do Flying Wyvern, Fang. Let's do flying. We'll do flying. Holy shit, look at all those golds. Do you remember when a 5-box... Do you remember when a 5-box hunt used to be a rare thing? Look at it now. Look how common it is. Oh my goodness. I remember getting a 5 investigation. A 5 purple investigation was like rare. Super rare. And now it's everywhere. Alright, let's go look at his armor and let's go look at his weapon. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I did not know that about the whole sleeping. You should go say hi to Tigress. I'm sure it's not harder than the... Well, we'll see. Armor? There we go. That actually looks really cool. I think that looks really cool. No set bonus, though. That sucks. That doesn't look as cool. That looks like trash. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's see this. Fire attack, quick sheath, fire attack, heat guard, performance, peak performance. He still has spread. Okay, that hasn't changed. That's good. But yeah, you could put spread and then another spread and then an attack gem. I guess that's not terrible. That way we can get dual spread. You know what? I'm gonna make these. No. Weakness exploit 2. Oh god. Weakness exploit 2 and a 4 slot. It's not terrible. Did Lava Shark have any weapons? I don't think so. No, Lava Shark didn't have any weapons. Just armor. Okay. Alright, let's do... We need to go to the training room real quick. We need to go to the training room. I think Lava Shark's weapon is under the fire tree. Oh, okay, I'll have to go relook at it then. Yeah, I didn't really, yeah, I didn't put two and two together about the equipment. I haven't used the horn in so long. The horn is really good, though. I agree with you. I like the horn a lot. I haven't used it in so long, though. Hey, what's up, Emily? How's it going? All right, let's do... Change equipment. All right, this is what we predominantly use. Let's take a look at the... All right, spread ammo 3. Crit shots are 29. 29 and a non-crit is 21. Okay. If they all crit, it's 203 per shot. Okay. Let's go here. Ingot has tenderizer. Let's do this. Decorations. Let's also do... This would give us spread 2. Spread 2. We don't have tenderizer anymore. We can do a 1 slot. Might as well do critical eye. Yeah, let's do critical eye. Okay. So it was 29 on a proc and 21 on a non-proc. 25 on a proc. Yeah, overall it's worse. Does less damage. Even though we have spread 2, does less damage on a proc. It's because we don't have the crit boost. Yeah. It's it's really funny that all this gear we're getting for Master Rank isn't better than my set I have for high rank. And it can't... 209 was the top. Yep, can't beat it. Still not good. Survivability is good. 331, I guess. 331. 50 infinity. Just lesser overall. Critical boost 2. Free ammo. Evade window, earplugs, fire attack, weakness exploit, power prolonger. Yeah, it has a lot of stuff that we don't really need. But you know what? I'm gonna stick with this. We're gonna go fight Tigeress in this. Yeah, we'll see how this works. We'll give the new armor a new enemy first try chance. That way we can see, because we have Nargacuga downed me. Nargacuga fainted me once. The other guy fainted me once. So we'll give the new armor a chance. First try against a new enemy and see how it goes. We have 731 defense. Should we get more defense or should we get attack? What do you think? More defense or more attack? I mean, I guess being safe with more defense is never a bad thing. Let's do this. Have the fish. I need to take another look at the equipment. It's been so long. Pelico equipment? The flash fly cage? Man, I totally forgot about this thing. The shield? What does the shield do again? Oh yeah, whenever I would try to go cut tails, I would give my Pelico the shield. It's used to defend against attacks. It can also be used to provoke enemies, drawing their attention. Guard effectiveness increases with proficiency. The duration increases with proficiency. Okay. A choral orchestra. Attack, defense, and status resistance. These effects increase with its proficiency. Oh yeah, the plunder blade would steal items. I remember this. Yeah. I remember a time in Monster Hunter World where we used to use the bandit mantle and the plunder blade. Boy, those were good times. Yeah, I think the Meowth Cottail is like one of my favorite ones. But it's only one of my favorite ones when we get to a point where our armor is so good that we don't have to rely on Vigor Wasp Spray for healing. So, yeah. The choral orchestra is really nice, though. I'm gonna rely on the Vigor Wasp Spray, though. I don't know what we're gonna expect here. Let's also grab a I don't think we have a defense drink. Let's grab a defense drink. Where is he at? Is he at the... Where is he? He's at the Rotten Vale. Okay, so we don't need the heat drink. What do you need at the Rotten Vale? You need... something else. Is that mist stuff? You need Nullberry, right? Yeah, Nullberries. Yeah, Nullberries. But I don't... Yeah, we'll take some. We'll take some... well done steak, I guess, too. Just in case. I think that's pretty good. What other ammo can I use with my glutton? Paralyzing ammo? Exhaustive ammo, paralyzing ammo, and that's it. That's all we can use. Can't use much else. Would I ever even want to use that? Alright. Do we want to change around anything else? Do we want to change anything else? Tenderizer is weakness exploit. Fortifying and evasive. Attack. Do we want to change... you know what? Let's change this to a critical eye gem. Because that will give us 5 infinity. This will give us 5 infinity, where the other one would only give us 3 attack. So let's do that. You gain a predetermined chance of consuming a food. A chance of consuming a food or drink for free. Spread. Increase. Spread. We have 2 spreads. Wait. This is redundant. Yeah, yeah, that's redundant. Yeah. Oh, good thing I checked this before we left. We could do release for more ammo. Where's the are all my release gems used? They are. This would give us the most capacity in our clip, allowing us to shoot more. This would give us 2 extra bullets. It's either we'll be able to shoot 2 more rounds in a clip before having to reload, or weakness exploits. Or tenderizer weakness exploit, which would give us 5%, a 5% more increase in infinity. I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking kind of going with release. Release is too good. It's kind of too good. As long as the jewel is saved on the weapon slot, it'll put the jewel back when you load the loadout. Oh, here, we'll do this. Let's do release. So we have spread 2. Spread 2, health bonus, evade window, earplugs. That will probably never work. Maximum might 1. And 701 defense. Hells yeah. $746 defense. Alright. As long as the jewel is saved on a weapon. Oh, yeah. I don't plan on... In fact, I need to save this. There, we'll save this. Let's go here. Register. Save equipment. I like the fact that they now gave you the ability to delete loadouts. That's something that I've been wanting forever. Okay. We'll go do Tigress. New monster incoming. New monster hype. But before I do that, I gotta go get something. So I'll be right back. Actually, let's do the fight first. We'll do the fight first. Yeah, I'm definitely not one of the best preppers in this game, Emily. I definitely don't take enough time to prep. I try to.
A T-Rex in the new world. We've only explored a tiny fraction of the continent. The new world's huge. Who knows what else is out there?
Wait, did I max him off my HP with a max potion already? I didn't. Okay. You almost have 800, you almost have 800. Is this it? Oh, that's roly-poly-oly. That's roly-poly-oly again. I think it was going this way. It was. What the hell? Oh, God. Odegarin. I gotta say, Clifford is probably one of my favorite fights in this game still. You guys suck. Thanks. No way. Oh, there's Clifford in the background. There he is. Where are the footprints? I missed one. Oh my god, Gajalaka. Shut up. Shut up already. Jeez. What's wrong with Tifa's image? Whoa. Oh, God. Oh boy.
T-Rex is like a giant ball of raw muscle.
Okay, I didn't really take that much damage. I'm kind of shocked. His arm's got to be his weak spot. Okay, I've seen that move before. Okay, he's a, oh god. Nope. Okay, so he does a dive into a spin. Nice, we got a flinch. No, no, I thought I'd die. Oh, damn it, I thought I missed it. I'm gonna stay on the ground. Damn. Jeez. Okay, so I didn't think he was gonna be this aggressive. For some reason, I thought he was gonna be much. Damn it. Damn it. I know, he's not even in rage yet. I know. Nope. Nice try. Oh, he's getting enraged now. Oh, boy. Here we go. Get flinched. Oh, no, that's right. He's enraged. I can't knock him into the wall when he's enraged. What am I trying to do? I was like getting wrecked by the wall. And then I got wrecked by my dumb brain. Help! Did you see that dive? Did you see that dive? That just saved my life. I will say I am seeing a noticeable defense increase. There is definitely a noticeable defense increase. Nice. Oh, God. This guy is something else. Oh, God. He is giving it to my Palico. Help! Bye. Time out. Time out. No. You can ride with them to the next location. Okay. All right, that answered my question that I had an hour ago. What's the cooldown? I don't know. I have no idea. Probably like 5 minutes, I would assume. Nice, we got a flinch. We got a knockdown. We got a part broken, we broke its face. Come on, let's see if we can get another one. Oh, they put him to sleep! The Gachalaka, yes! And I didn't even bring any barrels. Fuck. Come here, boy. We going for a ride. Nice. See if we can break his other arm. Oh, they knocked him down. Come on. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice. Wow. Did you see that evade right there? What are you doing? You must be exhausted. Did you see that? How we just missed his bite. Holy shit. Chat. I got God RNG on my side. Holy shit. Our damage sucks, though. It's terrible. Oh, no, not down here. I'm having problems? That's not good. See if we can break his other arm while he's eating. And we did. Uh-oh. Oh. Get fucked, boy. Oh, God. No. Oh, we got a knockdown, chat. Come on. Stop. Hey, go away, 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 go away. Did you not? We're gonna have to use this. Well, I was gonna use this. Until he just hit me right in the face. Did we stun both of them? We stunned everybody. Yeah, that was coming. I think all in all, we're not doing terrible. I assume this is the way we gotta go. I think my favorite part of Iceborne is rippling and slamming them into the wall. Yeah, I agree. The clutch claw is really, really cool. It's a really cool feature. I'm glad they added it. So I don't know if it's in Iceborne or not, but in the past, Tiger would have this wonderful little thing where his health is lower the more he enrage. Eventually, he'd just enrage all the time. That's horrible. That little pounce he just did right there is from Nargacuga. That little stalk he just did. Oh god, they're fighting again. This tail definitely has to be severable. That sucks, JP. I hope you get that stuff figured out. I'm terrible with that stuff. Why am I rolling? God damn it. He's not even in rage. And he's so goddamn aggressive. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I just rolled right into him. God damn it. Now I'm stuck at the wall. Yeah. Yeah, you can really tell because they seem very similar. Like their body types. Their body types are very, very similar. Did you like the game, JP? Did you like Fallen Order? The game? Wait, why are we... Why is it telling us to go here? What is this? What? In all my time of playing this game, I never knew that existed. Don't enrage. Yes, knock him down. Yes. Come on. I didn't reload fast enough. Oh. Ow. Damn it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, God. Sir, you need to calm down. Whew. Okay, thank goodness for walls. Yeah. Aww. Darn, that was looking so promising. That was looking so promising. Darn. You got me. It's gonna take us a while to
track down that Tigrex and Brachydios.
It's gonna take us a while to memorize the patterns of all these mobs to figure out ways to avoid them. I want to send them after the Nargacuga, but I can't. It's one of the best games you ever played. Hey, I'm glad you like it that much.
Stay tough.
We did get materials, so we should be able to... Oh, no, you can only see what it is after you beat them. What is this? What is this? What is this? Who came up with this? Why? What? I'm confused. Why? Just why? I have so many. Oh my god. Critical eye 3 and peak performance on one piece. Holy shit, dude. Free ammo too? Free ammo too? What the fuck? It gives you Ancient Divinity, which increases the status effects of Paralyzed, Poison, Sleep, and Blurs. Not something I care about. Oh, you mean as a whole? Free ammo 3, critical eye 4, peak performance. Hey Quincy, how's it going? Okay. It was really hard because I never played a Souls types games. Yeah, Star Wars Jedi was pretty tough. Did you play it on the hardest difficulty? On the hardest difficulty, it was really challenging. In some parts. Although there were some things that I wanted to have in the game that weren't there. Hey Snake, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday to both of you. Alright, we're just gonna have to fight him again. New armor didn't do terrible, it just didn't do great. Alright, should we, let's get the defense upgrade again. I think our biggest problem was that we got overwhelmed. And we just didn't really have any chance to attack. I think that's our biggest problem. And I'm going to torture chat. I hope all of that encouraged you guys to want to go get some food. I honestly, I think the spread shot too isn't really doing anything. I played it on Jedi Master, the second hardest, and had to switch to Knight during the boss fight, and for Demimore because the learning curve hit hard. Yeah, I went to Demimore as the second place I went in the game, and man, was that a reality check. That was a super reality check. Okay, I'm gonna go be right back, like I said it was before we did the last one. Give me like a minute, hang tight, and I'll be there. Am I killing chat members? No, I'm not killing chat members because chat members are Poogie. Hey, Waterboy, I'm being RB for like a minute. But hey, welcome to the stream. Okay. I'm back, chat. What charm am I using? I think I'm using the free ammo one. The Awakening charm. Yeah, so I can get free ammo. Or free element. Oh, you were speaking about Blast? I have no idea what Blast is. Because I don't think Blast is a reality for gun users. I don't think it's a thing for us.
A T-Rex in the new world. We've only explored a tiny fraction of the continent. The new world's huge. Who knows what else is out there?
All right, round 2. Whoop. We got him this time. This is where he was, no? Wait, did they change the way this looks? Aw, go away. I thought he was right here. Maybe he doesn't spawn. Maybe he doesn't spawn until you get a certain amount of tracks. There we go. Oh, there he is. Never mind. Okay, did we bring our defense drink? God, get away! Go away, you annoying little bugs. Okay, let's try this again. Here we go. Okay, just let me shoot you in the face. I like this. This plan, I like this plan a lot. Okay, I don't know where I am. Alright, new plan, chat. It's called, we're gonna shoot it till it's dead. No! Nice. We broke something. Oh, we broke its face. No, 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 I didn't mean to do this. This was a mistake. Aw, man. Oh, God. Saved by the wall. Oh, God. Go away. The thing that sucks is I have to take time now to unload the gun. Or I could just shoot it. Guess we could just shoot it, too. Alright, someone's angry. Be angry all you want while you're blind. Oh, God. Nope. No. waiting on it. I'm waiting on it. Okay. I wait on it too long. Shit. Nice, we got the stagger. Let's see if we can get another one. I doubt it. He probably has a high stun level. Nope. 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 Here you go. Oh no, we might. Maybe. Oh, we did. We got the second down. And I ran out of ammo, son of a bitch. No. No. Oh, we got a flinch. Come on. Shut up. Shut up. You're in my domain now. It's called Shotgun Heaven. Okay. All right, you go do what you go do whatever you want to do. Even though this is like free damage that I'm basically throwing away. That was pretty good. That was really good. I think that went well. You had a Smash tournament? That's pretty cool, JP. I have not played Smash since college. That was the first time and the last time I've ever played Smash. Ah, too bad we can't get the, looks like he went over here. Yeah, looks like he went down. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's eating. You know what? Do this. Watch this get cucked by the environment. Okay, never mind, it didn't get cucked by the environment. I for sure thought it was going to. Dude, we evaded his attack because of the little hop off the ledge. Oh, nice. Okay. I never had a Nintendo 64. No. My neighbor did, though. Yeah, my neighbor had one. I never had one myself. I would beat my neighbor in GoldenEye and he would get mad at me. And as a kid, I'm dumb. As a kid, that kind of left a bad experience about Nintendo for me. So I never really cared for Nintendo games. But I finally bought a Switch, and I love the Switch. The Switch is great. Oh. And I have plenty. I plan on streaming more Switch games whenever I get the time. Shit. Or yeah. Who knows what now? Oh god. Don't you dare do it! Nice, we broke his arm. I don't need this right now. Awesome. Yeah, I think so too. The Switch is really nice. Honestly, some of the games like Octopath Traveler that came to PC, initially I was like, you know what? I'm gonna hold off on them and get them when they come to PC. But now that I have the Switch, I kind of want to get it on the Switch. Because there is something special about being able to play a lot of video games, either on your TV or on the go, and having that option. Having that option is really nice. Like, I play a lot of Tetris 99 in handheld mode. Okay, you know what? I saw his arm and his tail, and I thought he was two different creatures, and I was like, wait a minute, do we got a threesome going on here? Everyone I know says the Switch, with the Switch says the same thing. It's really nice. I am, like, coming from someone, my only handheld experience really was having a Game Boy Advance, and I only played like 2 games on it. One was Pokemon Ruby, and then the other one was having a PSP for like 4 days, and I returned it because I didn't really care for it. Like, I'm not the biggest handheld person, is what I'm getting at, and I think the Switch is amazing. Oh God, let them fight. This is so cool. Come on. That's the original music that I'm used to. But yeah, no, I would heavily recommend a Switch if you're looking to get one. If you have the means of getting one and you want to get one, but you're unsure, I would totally recommend it. The only downside to the Switch so far is that the Nintendo actual games are obviously overpriced because of Nintendo. That's like the only downside to it. All right, he dropped one pod. I saw it. Come on, we're gonna get this other arm. And he's gonna do 360. I knew he was gonna do it, and I didn't have time to get away. Got it. We got it. Oh, he's gonna go rage soon. Oh no, he is rage. Never mind. Oh, he's paralyzed. Good job. Fuck him up. Too bad I didn't have my impact mantle on. We could have probably got it down right there. By the time, maybe next Christmas, they'll have the Switch Pro out. The Switch Pro is rumored to come out in 2020. So maybe you'll have like a different option. Right now you have the regular Switch, the upgraded Switch, and the Switch Lite. Oh, we beat him. Chat, we got him. We got him. He's limping. Yeah, heck yeah. Hells yeah. Get off of me. I can't cancel this. Wait, where is he going? What's the Switch Pro? The Switch Pro is just a console right now that's rumored. It's rumored that Nintendo is going to release a more powerful Switch. People are saying it's going to have like 4K capability. Some people are saying that it's going to be undocked. But it's pretty much a thing. It's
That
pretty
just
much
had
a thing.
deals. Wanna head back for a quick rest and a bite to eat?
Hell yeah, we did it. That was intense. Although the second time around was a lot more manageable. The first time around was more. Hey Jack, welcome back. The first time was, boy. I wonder what this is used for. $14 minutes? Think about this. It took us 14 minutes to beat him. It took us 34 minutes to beat Nargacuga. Not bad. It's the next model of Game Boy. Yeah. Pretty much. But yeah, no, I love my Nintendo Switch. It's really cool. You can get a lot of the Final Fantasy games on there. Like you can get Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and 10, and 12 on it. I bought Final Fantasy 8 Remastered on it. And I've been playing that off stream at
We're
my
halfway
leisure.
there.
Peril! Catastrophe!
It's really cool. Let's see, we have to go to the Elder's Recess. Let's do Flora, and then let's do Mushrooms. Those are pretty easy to finish. Oh yeah, the frozen T-Rex. I think the first time you got cornered. Yeah, that, and I was very unfamiliar with him too. Even though he fought like Nargacuga, they're aggressive in their own ways. Very aggressive in their own ways. That's not the first time that I have seen him though. I saw him originally in Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker.
That's alright, Pickle.
Alright, let's see if we can make any new weapons. Oh, there it is. He's under the Great Jaggeris. Is he gonna have the shotgun? Oh man, are you serious? Damn it. Look at it though, it's literally his face as a gun. Oh my god. I mean, the gun looks like crap. I mean, stats wise, the gun is crap, but it looks cool. Okay, they literally took his head and turned it into a gun. Wow. Stats wise, it looks awful. Yeah, it looks really bad. Yeah. Man. What is this gun even good for? You wouldn't use it for piercing ammo. You wouldn't use it for... I mean, normal 1 is fine. Normal 2 is fine. Normal 3, I guess, is fine. Sticky and cluster, I guess? But you only get... I mean, Auto reload and high. This thing sucks. Hey, Lynch, you gotta go. Hey, Intra, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, this thing sucks. I often don't understand why they make these guns this way. I don't see the purpose. Like, I wonder what they're doing when they're coming up with these gun types. Hmm. I was actually kind of excited because if you look at the Great Jaggerisses, he has 12 and 8 spread. And they're both normal and recoil 1. I was thinking whatever this is going to become the better shotgun. Boy, was I wrong. Yeah, I was wrong big time. Honestly, I don't like either one of these. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't really like either one of these. He has free mill secret, though. Raises the maximum level of free mill skill. Okay. Right now, it's at 25%. Oh, wow. 75%? Holy shit, dude. This is basically a healing player's Galora kit right here. 75% chance of not using an item? Damn. Yeah, that's true. It's trash now. Yeah. Hey, you got a point. Greatly increases item use speed too? Damn, so not only do you have a chance of not using an item 75% chance of the time, but you also increase the chance of you doing it too. Attack +4. Full earplugs. Nummifies roars and strong, nummifies weak and strong monster roars. That's good. Nah, not for me. Not for me. I feel like this, I feel like Nargacuga set would help us with the spare shot. Right now, we don't have spare shot. And I don't think we can make all 3 of these. Actually, no, that's a lie. We can. I can make all 3 of these right now if I wanted to. Hey, Brown Eyes. How's it going? Miss Brown Eyes. Welcome to the stream. Let's take a look at our Pelico gear. What did our Pelico get? Wow. Okay. Good to see you too, Brown Eyes. Yeah, not really something I really care about. Alright, let's move on to the next one. On to the next monster. Let's go. It's at Elder's Recess. So we probably need to bring a cool drink. Yeah, that's about all I'll bring. We'll get a defense upgrade like we did with this one too. It kind of sucks that the Glutton is still like the best gun to use right now. I gotta say, I'm a little bit disappointed. I mean, I'm happy that the Glutton is this powerful, but at the same time, it kind of sucks. Oh yeah, I forgot to do these. I have, yeah. All right, one more to go. Smashing cross counter. Did we unlock the Tigress as a don't be a jerk with the jerky? Right on. Don't be a jerk with the jerky. What the fuck? That's awesome. Alright, a smashing cross counter. I have no idea what the hell this thing is. Now, I try my best, Brown Eyes, to be on, this year I'm trying my best to be on at midnight every day. So far, it's been pretty good. 12 days in a row.
If Brachydios is known for anything, it's slime. That and a pair of guns that'll even make the chef jealous.
Most of the time, if I miss the stream, it's probably because I overslept, but that hasn't happened. Let's max out our HP. Brachydios. Am I sleeping healthy? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What kind of footprint is this? No, it's kind of challenging to be. It's definitely kind of challenging to stream at midnight. Like back when I used to stream at 10, you remember when I used to do 10 to 6? That was pretty hard too, because I was sleeping like 4 hours a day when I was doing that. So when I switched to 2 o'clock in the morning, 2 to 10, it was better. 2 to 10 was better because I was allowed to get like a full night rest. But yeah, no, I'd be lying. It's definitely a struggle to do the 12 o'clock. I have to split my sleep schedule up into 2 to make it. So I sleep in 2 4-hour cycles throughout the day, but half the time it doesn't work out that way. Ideally it would probably better for me to stream in the afternoon around like 4 or 5. But what is this? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I was going to say, whoa, did its own bombs explode on him? Uh-oh. Damn. Okay.
Volatile. Touch it and it could explode.
Okay, that's cool. You know what? Okay. What an interesting monster, I have to say. He definitely has the winner for different.
Time to blow. Better do something quick before you get blown to bits.
What the hell? No, okay. No, oh, okay. Oh god, we have slime on us. When did that get on us? Nice. You gotta roll a lot to get that stuff off of you. Ow. Ow. No, I couldn't move. He got me right as I came out of the iframes. Wait, did we bring a well-done ration? Oh no, that was the last quest, wasn't it? So far though, he doesn't really seem too bad. He doesn't seem as bad as other mobs, I'd have to say. Well, he got an obvious weak spot, which is his head. There I was trying to break his arms. It's probably a bad idea. Okay, no, it seems okay. He seems cool. I like him. I think he's cool. Aw, you know what? We could have probably got a knockdown if I would have shot him into the corner. I didn't really think about that. Metal Chopstick, thanks for following. Dude, he really hates my cat right now. Ow! That's what killed us. Okay, seems like under his tail is a weak spot too. Oh god, what is he doing? Okay, Rose. He's Mike Tyson. This is Iron Mike in his prime. This is Mike Tyson in the 80s. Yeah, it seems like under his tail is a weakness. Yeah, if you get under him, it seems like that's a weakness. Oh god. Well, fantastic. I wasn't ready. Yeah, see? So it seems like he has a lot of, it seems like he has armor. And he's very, it looks like he's weak under his armor. So I'm trying to break his arms. That's taken from Anjanath right there. Alright, I didn't want to get his head. I wanted to get his arm, but whatever. We'll just have to deal. Oh god. Wait, you just got done running away, coward. He's cool. I like him. I think I'm a little biased, though. I'm a big bias against the hand-to-hand fighters. Alright, let's see if we can get the paralyze on him. Paralyzed Toad or Nitro Toad? Nitro Toad. I don't even know what the hell Nitro Toad does. That's what Nitro Toad does. Blows up. Obviously. Okay. Didn't see that coming. I can honestly say I did not see fire coming from this guy. Okay, sir, you can... No. Okay, thank you. Okay, so now... Oh, God. Now he has blow up fist. See if we can break his arms. These have to break. It looks like he has... It looks like his hide under his armor is not that tough. And he has, like, these very hardened armor. I wasn't even looking at him, I was looking at chat. And I ended up rolling the right way. I'm a god. Okay, I thought he was gonna do another attack for sure. I wanna break his arm. There we go, we broke one. Although it doesn't really even look broken. Maybe we need to damage his legs. Oh god. Ow. Aw, man, I just got close to you. Yes! I don't know what just happened. No! Aw, we could have got the stagger. We could have kept the fight here. You get back here. You get back here now. He seems a lot more manageable than the last three fights. The Brawlif, Nargacuga, Tigress, they don't seem nearly as bad as he does. I mean, he is nowhere near as hard as they were. That's what I meant to say. There's Rathalos. Is there a Rathalos? Oh god. We don't need any of this. Goodbye. Can I please move? Ow. Free meal activated? Hills, yeah. Got him. God, I waited on that forever. Nice. And he's poisoned? Awesome. Ow. Hi. Over here. Well, I'm glad that hit him instead of the rock. Over here. Hi. This way. Got him again. But I'm an idiot and I didn't have enough ammo ready in the clip to take advantage of it. Darn it. Calming down yet? Nice. Ow. Nice, we broke both of his arms. We beat him. We beat him. He was compared to everyone else that came before him. Everyone that came before him was way more harder. Rathalos, go away. Alright, dude, you gotta get out of here. They're messing this up for everybody. Shut up. Nice. Yeah, he was way more easier to manage.
That takes care of our mission. Let's head back and report.
GG chat. That was a cool fight though. He's definitely a cool monster. All right. It took us 16 minutes to beat him, and we got him first try. We also got him first try. We didn't fail out. Oh, okay, Rose. Okay. It's good to know for the future.
Okay.
Welcome back. I'm glad you're in one piece. Thanks to the field team efforts, we've gathered enough tracks to ascertain Valhalla's whereabouts.
You've done well.
That's no small feat, thank you. The Elder's Recess. That's where we'll find it. Even by Elder standards, Valhalla is too powerful a force. Left alone, the entire New World's ecosystem will be wiped out. That includes us. Our immediate goal is to drive it back to the Winterlands. Hinterlands? Where it belongs. For now, that's enough.
We're the ones to get it done.
All right. Time to stand and fight for our survival.
We're finally going head-to-head with Velkhana. But why the Elder's Recess?
Wait, really? Already?
Forward to glory!
Doesn't it seem kind of... I mean, I probably shouldn't say doesn't it feel kind of soon, but doesn't it feel kind of soon? I mean, we did fight 4 new monsters, I guess. Azura Rathalos. No, there's something else. We gotta fight something else. There's something else we haven't encountered. Okay. Oh, let's go see its gear. I almost forgot. Except a tail of ice and fire.
That's alright, Pickle.
Mindlessly killing animals, by the way. Oh, God. What are you, PC Gamer Magazine? Agitator. It raises the maximum levels of Agitator skill. Increases attack and attack power infinity when large monsters become enraged. Grants 28 attack and increases affinity by 20%. Blast attack? Not really something I think I care about. Oh my God, look at that though. This looks like it's straight out of Power Rangers. Oh my goodness. This one is definitely better. Wow. Agitator capacity bonus. Loading capacity for the gunlands. Artillery, agitator. He doesn't offer anything that I even care about. Although this is nice. A 4 gem slot in a 2. Want to do a favor? What do you mean? Did we unlock a new weapon? Oh. Look at this. Want to see what his dual blades look like if they're in the game? Oh, okay, sure. Well, this seems to be our sticky ammo / cluster set, I guess. 375 attack. It's the cluster 2, cluster 3. Yeah, this is the Dodogama gun. Yeah. Just trying to... Oh, this gets Wyvern ammo too. I don't really see the benefit of that because the kickback on this is super high. Yeah. Don't really see a use for this. Sticky gun, I guess? Alright, this is from the Roly-Poly Oli tree. Roly-Poly Oli's gun is not good. It's still not good. Yeah. It has a lot of sleep, I guess. Yes, that's good. Alright. Oh yeah, this is definitely a cluster gun. Yeah, definitely a cluster gun for sure. Can we compare the two? Alright, so... one can get a 1-slot gem. The other one has a lower deviation. Not that that means anything with cluster bombs. One gets sticky ammo 3. The other one does not. One gets cluster 2. The other one does not get cluster 1. I mean cluster 3. Hey, Prodigy, how's it going? Finally home in Arizona? Nice. Prodigy, you are all over the place. Yeah, it's basically just a cluster gun. Yeah. I mean, that's not a bad thing. That's definitely not a bad thing for sure. Although, whoa. 3 and 3. 2 and 3. This one has more recoil on cluster 2. Not that you would ever even use cluster 2. Right, okay. Cluster gun. Cool. Let's move on. Onwards. Let's make sure we bring our cooling drink since it's the Elder's Recess. We don't need hot drink. Yeah, I think that's about all we'll do. Except a tale of ice and fire. Yeah, quite the past 25 days. Yeah, you made it seem like it. Oh, ice blades. My bad, sorry. Dual blades. I did forget. You're right. Dual blades.
That's alright, pickle.
Weapons. Dual blades. What the heck? Those are chainsaws. What? And they're so ugly. Ew. Ew. That's fugly. Let's see here. Bone, Diablo, Barboa. Here we go. Oh my god. Look at these things. Those things are huge. There we go. 308 damage. 2 levels of white sharpness. 0 affinity, 240 blast damage. There you go. Seems good, seems bad. I have no idea. All right. Thanks for reminding me. I totally forgot. Let's get elemental resistance. Or, you know what? No. We're just gonna go with defense. We'll go with defense. They're not great, but not bad. Aw, that sucks.
Velkhana.
A tale of ice and fire. Thanks to everyone's diligent efforts, we know that Velkhana is in Elder's Recess. We don't know why it's there, but we need our best hunters on the job. That means you. That means you, chat. You're the best hunter. Time to lose? We don't even know if we're gonna fight at all.
Before I left, my grandfather gave me this shard. I think he brought it back from the New World. Yeah, I know. The rules say take nothing back. But still, he wanted me to... Partner, tell me, why do you think people leave their homes, and also their loved ones, knowing that they may never make it back home? I wonder what my grandfather was thinking, bringing this thing back with him. He was a carefree man, but he took researching this very seriously. In the end, he never did find out what it was. Why did he bring it back with him? Why me? Maybe he was thinking, she'll get the job done. 40 years ago, their expedition failed, so they left it to the next generation, hoping we'll succeed. And now we're here because someone believed in us. So you know what? We won't fail. I know it. Let's get you ready, partner. There's still work to do.
Watch it turn out to be just like a generic rock. That'd be the greatest thing ever.
What
Whoa.
could have brought Velkhana to the Elder's Recess?
What is going on here? I don't think that was originally there. That thing in the back, I don't think that was originally there. All right. Let me guess, they want us to go down? Yep. Saw that one coming. Oh boy, here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, look at it. And he's gone.
Stand and fight.
Oh shit!
Claim your place in the new world.
Oh my god! I did not see him just running in my face like that. Hi. Woo! He has the same downfall animation as the Windbird. He fights a lot like the Windbird. That is not what I wanted to do. And I clearly just missed. Come on. Nice. Or dragon, you know what I mean. Bird, because he flies. Yeah, he has a lot of the same animations. That seems like that. That animation is shared with the. Okay, multiple. Oh, he's enraged now. Okay, that does nothing. Woo! Get up. Well, oh, that was cool. That has a big AoE range. Holy crap. One, two, three. It doesn't seem like you can break his face. Oh god. Nice, we got the knockdown. Ah, and impact mana wears off just in time. And I run out of ammo. You gonna do the AoE? Okay. No! Okay, so apparently you can roll into it as long as you are initially hit with it. Okay. Nice. No way it could be that easy. No way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay, he got frost armor.
Hard. We gotta get out of here.
Ah.
Partner.
All in all, that was a
I'm sorry. Please get up.
all in all, that was a pretty easy fight. Ah, is this the part that we couldn't scale up? I know exactly where this is.
Fissure runs through here.
Is that a piece of cloth?
You're always one step ahead. Then and now. At least you left me some homework. What is...
Oh no. She lost it. Uh-oh. Yeek. Oh, she's dead. R.I.P. Tracker. It was nice knowing you. 2018 to 2020. Yeah. Wind drink, fin hide. Oh, this is stuff that we already have. Oh, we didn't get any monster specific stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Master rank 12. Yeah, hells yeah. Hunter successfully repelled Vakana back to the hinterland, but the Elder's Dragon's power remained undiminished. Perhaps the greatest threat still lies ahead. I mean, if he fights anything similar to what it just fought like, we're gonna have an easy time. That thing was even easier than the annoying wind dragon. Val is it? No, Val Hazak is the poison one.
Now that everyone's here, let us begin.
Hey, good morning, Redcon. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
First, how are you feeling? It's thanks to you that we were able to repel Velkhana. We wouldn't have stood a chance on our own. Terrific work. Now then, speaking of Velkhana, there's still the question of where it's retreated to. Elaborate, if you would.
Gladly, sir. After its, if I may say so, harrowing battle with the A-listers, Velkhana suddenly transformed its carapace and flew in retreat toward the hinterlands. We still have no idea why it transformed, let alone what reason it had for going to the Elder's Recess in the first place.
We have very little reason to understand why he transformed. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's because I unloaded like 200 bullets into its face?
And this is just my personal theory, but I think that Velkhana didn't exactly retreat. I think it simply left the Elder's Recess after finishing whatever it had gone there to do.
What reason could an Elder Dragon from an Arctic environment have for traveling to the Everstream and the Elder's Recess?
I believe it might have something to do with the startling metamorphosis of its outer shell.
Whatever the case, we'll need to investigate more.
One last thing, sir. This newly transformed Velkhana seems to be building unbelievable strength. If we don't do something, Celiana could be in danger.
Then there's no time to waste. Field team, return to the hinterlands and locate Velkhana. Provisions, tech. We need to fortify our defenses. We'll provide weapon support from here in Astera. Be swift, but remember, each careful step or each hasty mistake may be the difference between success and failure. That is all. Dismissed.
Dun, 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 dun,
We
dun,
have to
dun.
find Velkhana. Let's take an expedition out into the Hoarfrost Reach.
Ah,
The chief said he was worried about something. I wonder what.
so we got another. This is how we're gonna get introduced to the next monster. You're doing well? Hey, I'm glad to hear that, Rincon. Velkhana. Were we able to... Alright, we got level 1 of it. Nice. Let's read. Let's do some reading. Dun, 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 dun. Shattering the ice that encases its body neutralizes its freezing breath. The ice walls it forms can be broken to provide platforms for mounting. Torch pods are useful for this. An elder dragon said to freeze all in its path. According to the legend, it can control the cold and uses its freezing breath to conjure massive spirals of ice out of nowhere. It's a 1-star weakness on its wings with gun. Oh my goodness. I just dropped my controller. Jeez. 1 star? 3 star on the face, and then its tail is severable. Its legs are not breakable. So only its face wings are breakable. It's weak to fire, of course. Yeah, I don't know what blast is. I have no idea what blast is. Okay. Oh yeah, we never really took a look at this. Its head is breakable. Its okay, so its head is breakable. Its tail is severable. Okay. Okay. Its legs are not breakable. Alright, so shooting its legs was redundant. Okay. It's weak to ice. That's something I would have never guessed. Okay. So, alrighty. So it seems like it has the same fair breakable weakness for all weapons for arms. That's good. Tigerus, his head is breakable. Yeah, that's pretty much what I figured. His head and wings are breakable. Pretty much the same as a Nargacuga. Pretty much the same. Tail is severable. Wait. Oh, that's for its arms. Damn, so Greatsword is like... Look at that. Greatsword is 3 stars on all of them. It's weak to the thunder. Nargacuga and Tigrex are both weak to the thunder. Interesting. Nargacuga is immune to water. Tigrex is immune to fire. They both have 2 stars on ailments. Duh, 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 duh. Okay. I don't know which one was worse, Nargacuga or Tigrex. They were both really challenging. They're both aggressive in their own ways. Hey, they're really, really aggressive. Really aggressive. Duh, 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 duh. Oh yeah, this. Its head is breakable, 2 stars gun. Its back is breakable, but that seems kind of hard to get to. Its tail is severable, and its arms are breakable too. Okay. It's weak to water. Huh. Interesting.
You're just the awesomest.
Thanks. Okay. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. You're just the awesomest. Look how big he is. He's a big guy. What is stopping this from running amok here? What is stopping it from getting up and running amok? I mean...
Thank you, thank you.
I don't know. I doubt we unlocked anything at the smithy, but it never hurts to try and look.
Cheers.
Cheers. Did we unlock? Oh yeah, let's see if we unlocked any weapons. Maybe we unlocked something. I doubt it. But... No, doesn't look like we unlocked anything. Oh, black belt. That's new. Oh, Otogarin. Weapon sharpness does not decrease for a set time after sharpening. Wow. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at its face. Look at the face mask, chat. Look at that. Oh, that is sick. What does number 2 look like? Oh, they made this look even better. Wow. This looks so cool. 7 critical eye, bleed resistance, speed sharpening, constitution, and quick sheath. Oh, wow. The legs give you 2 critical eye, and they also give you a 4-slot gem and a 2-slot gem. Yeah. That looks so badass. He looks like a legit, like, ninja, doesn't he? He looks like a straight-up ninja. This is so cool. All right, Uragon. Guard up. Allows you to block against ordinary unblockable attacks. Guard massively decreases the impact of attack and reduces stamina depletion by 50%. Reduces knockbacks. Yeah, reduces knockbacks and stamina depletion when guarding. Okay. Blast resistance, blast blight, heartbreaker, armor skin. Prevents defense down. This probably looks hideous. You know, I actually thought that was gonna look a lot worse. Yeah, I thought this was gonna look a lot worse. This doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look too bad. I know, look at this. Doesn't that look so cool? Looks like a demon. Although I wish you could change the hair. I don't like the hair. Black belt. Capture master. High chance of increase capture rewards. Okay. Oh god. That is not what I thought this was gonna be. Oh man. The plus side is it has no elemental weakness. Wide range. Marathon runner. Mushrooms. Okay. Recovery up. Horn. Interesting. What slots does it get? A 3 slot. Oh, this is an arena. Yeah, this is from the arena. We gotta do arena challenges to get this stuff. Can't say I really... This is the first 3 slot piece of armor. Like this. 2 4 slots and 2 1 slot. I mean, 1 4 slot and 2 2 slots. I just said that so bad. I said that all over the place. That was so wrong. Did our Pelico get anything? Oh! Look at its little demon eyes! This reminds me of Hercules from God of War 3. I'm actually quite surprised that its melee attack is not like ridiculously high. Yeah, that actually is pretty surprising. Okay. Let's continue onwards. Head to the Hoarfrost region. Well, I guess we'll just keep these. Put those away. Put these away. All right. Maybe we got some side quests we got to do over there too. So far we have an Elder Dragon. We have Nergigante, who's basically like a brute Elder Dragon. We have Valhazak, who's a poison Elder Dragon in decay. Like death, kind of. We have... What else do we have? We have Karen, who's a lightning Elder Dragon. We have Toaster Strudel, which is a fire one. Leonostra, which is a...
We have to find Velkhana. Let's take an expedition out into the Hoarfrost Reach. The chief
Another
said he was
fire
worried
one.
About something. I wonder what.
What other Elder Dragons do we have? We have KT, but KT's kind of not really. KT's a special thing. Trying to think, is there an Elder Dragon? Oh yeah, in the flying one. So now we got a nice one.
Anyways.
Bossman back in Astera says he's got another spunky request for a spunky hunter. Whatever that freaking means. Says it'll expand the harvest box if you take care of the quest, Sneak Secret of the Ooze. Do it up, and he'll get you squared. Anyways, that's the message. Between you and me, that guy's always been kind of a loose cannon. Whoever knows what he'll come up to.
I believe in you.
Oh, they want us to fight this guy again. Okay. Mama Cat wants us to do something. What does Mama Cat want? My goodness, this space is growing, and with more people, we're gonna need more ingredients for me dishes. If you can help with the quest I put together called Simmer and Slice, we can keep tails warm and bellies full. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Lady. What are you asking me for?
Oh, that reminds me.
I'm going bonkers here with all these ideas. I saw a hunter wearing a glider mantle and my mind was like, cram something in it. And Hunter, you bet your boots I'm gonna take care of the quest, red and black aces, and we can get the work.
Get it done for me, will ya?
What? You act like this is the most simplest thing.
Oh, that reminds me.
I'm going bonkers here with all these ideas. I saw a hunter wearing a challenge mantle and my mind was like, cram something in it. Running, rolling, and weeping.
Take care out there.
What the heck? You know what I noticed? That all these quests are actually the monsters that were fighting each other in the cutscenes when we saw them. The Tiger Rex was fighting Roly Poly Oly. What is his name? Glav? Glav was fighting the Raytheon. And the other one, Nargacuda, was fighting Rathalos. Wow, she has so many of these.
Reminds me.
A fireproof mantle. Festival of
Get
Explosions.
it done for me, will ya?
Yeah, see, there we go. Yeah, no, it's absolutely what I think it is. I'm surprised she didn't have another one. All right, we got our housekeeper and we have the commander. Whoa, hey, are you sure you're good to be up and about yet? Glad to see you're okay, though.
Impressive.
It sounds like they're back to business as usual in Astera. We have you to thank for that. Things are slightly less rosy out here. I'm worried about the tracker. She went out into the reach, but the flares she's been sending up to signal she's okay have stopped coming. With Valkana back on this side of the sea, it's hard not to imagine the worst. We'll give her a bit more time. If she still hasn't sent word, I'll head out there and search for her myself.
I see.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about this guy's request stuff. Yeah, I all and forgot about this. The whole camera thing. I have to say, of all the new additions, the Iceborne, that is probably my least favorite thing. The housekeeper job is all about doing the little things that make your Meowster's home the perfect place to relax. But now we're going big, thinking me outside the box. Thinking me outside the box. Introducing her Project Ultra Repident Residence. I came up with the name. But in our hunt for stone building material, we ran across one scary kitty, a tiger rex. Yeah, it's getting, yeah. We fought it to tooth and claw, but then it proceeded to kick our tails. Please, Meowster, avenge our humble servants by taking on the quest, the perfect runestone. We'll zip past it to quarry the stone we need while you deal with that Finkeling cat. Capture the Tiger Rex. Oh god. You got another one? Meowster, have you ever mused about hanging a portrait of the Elder Recess in your room? Then I have a delightful opportunity for you. I've rearranged for a tangeling bargain with the resource center. If you bring them the items they want, they'll fix you up with a roundo and furious raids. Okay. I already have what you need. Fine. Why do they gotta have puns? Why cat puns?
Hey.
That was like a struggle. Where elders play. Elders recess painting. We still need rich mud and Puma thick fur. I fought this thing twice. Oh no, these are from reoccurring mobs. I haven't fought the original Puma yet. No, never mind. Okay. Hey, what's up, Cynical Weeb? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, we just got a lot of optional quests. We just got quite a few. I have 3 pages worth. Jesus. Okay. Room decorations added upon first completion. Okay. Alright. Upgraded glider mantle upon first completion. I can obviously tell you I never use this thing. Cantina ingredients upgraded upon first completion. Oh yeah, just go kill these 2. Easy peasy. Yeah, just get that done for us. Easy peasy. Running, rolling, and weeping. Challenger mantle. I can honestly say I don't know any situation where you will use a challenger mantle. I have no idea. I'm good. Sleeping schedule is now in accordance to my my own time zone, so it's harder to accompany some streams. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Unlocks a botanical garden slot for the first time completion. Wait, this is something different. Yeah, no, this botanical research slot. Wait, does this mean we'll be able to... we'll be able to add another item to our cultivating. All right. All right. That's what we're gonna do. I want to do that. Yep. I already know what we're gonna do. Let's go. Yeah, nighttime streams are pretty... They're usually... They tend to seem to be out of most people's schedules. I guess. The secret of the ooze. Alright, last time he was at Camp 8. I guess we'll just do number 1. Yeah, let's use the lucky voucher. Use the lucky voucher. It's kind of sad, really. I mean, from what I understand about Twitch, is that a lot of the viewers are... Well, from what I understand, a lot of the streamers are Americans. But, I mean, obviously people stream from all over the world. You know what? I'm going to get a... I kind of want to get an attack up. Nah, we're going to get a defense up. But yeah, most of the whenever the increase, like the load time on Twitch is usually from 4 p.m. My time till about 4 a.m. That's usually when people are like watching the least, and that's also the time when people are streaming the most. Like when there's more broadcasters on, and then there's lesser viewers on, and then like from I know when I start my stream, it's like 6 o'clock. I think it's like 6 or 5 o'clock in the UK in the morning. I have no idea where this is. Is this like the very beginning? They dropped this down at the very beginning of the Elder's Recess. Man, it's been so long since I've been here, I didn't even recognize it. But yeah, I know I start my stream around like 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning UK time. And then it just goes over and over for everyone else to the east of the UK. But that's probably really early for a lot of people. And then midnight. It's midnight when I start my stream. Well, no, Pacific time it's 9 a.m. 9 p.m. when I start my stream. But for Eastern, it's midnight. What time is it for you? It is 5:32 a.m. You been streaming all night? I normally do, yeah. I start my streams at midnight my time. What is the moose doing here? Yo, Lynch, thanks for the host. What are we hunting? We are. I don't remember how to pronounce its name. The boxing animal. Brachydos? Brachydos? Mike Tyson? Yeah, we're hunting Mike Tyson. Brachydos? Branchidos? I don't know. She pronounced it once, and I already forgot how you pronounce it. Fish and eggs? No, Rencon. No. All right, so let's see here. We can sever its tail, and we can break its arms, and we can break its face. So let's try to focus on breaking its arms first. So if we can encounter it, without it, like, roaring at us, let's try to clutch claw its arms. That's going to be the plan. We're going to clutch claw its arms. Oh, shit. I don't think I brought a heat drink. Oh, no, I did. Oh. Or a cool drink. Meant the opposite. All right, nice. Where is he? But yeah, I've been giving a thought to maybe consider streaming in the afternoon for me. There he is. Yeah, I've been talking about that every now and then from over the last couple of days. Yeah, a little ridiculous. One, two. Oh God. No, I did it again, damn it. And it was a terrible shot. Come on. Nice, broke his arm. Ow. Okay, I need to go on the options and disable lock-on if it's an option, because I hit it way too much on accident. Alright, so this is his left arm that we're working on. Ow. And I'm dead. Okay, let's get away from the wall. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. God, can you just, like, stop moving? Okay. All right, nice. We broke both parts on both of his arms. Or we wounded it, mean. God damn it. I feel like I got nothing done that entire time. I feel like I spend 90% of the time just dodging him. Jeez. Yeah, yeah, he's very hard in small places. You use light bow guns? Light bow guns are really good. And that was a waste. Nice. Not nice. Come on. All right, we broke his left arm. Now we gotta break his right arm. Yeah, that sucks that he steps back on that. If he didn't, that would have been a nice. Come on. But this is gonna suck. He's gonna fall on the leg that he's gonna fall on the arm that we need to break. Nice. Come on, break his arm. He's tired. Come on, this is like the perfect opportunity. No. There we go. Both his arms are broken. Now we just gotta break his face. Ow. Ow. Okay, so all we gotta do is break his face, and then we can't really break him anymore because we can't sever his tail. Yeah, compared to like all the fights that came before him, he is much more of a breather. He's like a really more relaxing fight. The other ones before him are terrible. Like, not terrible as in they're bad fights. They're just a lot more overwhelming than he is. Yeah, I know. But even with this weapon, I wouldn't be able to use it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna shoot anything. Fuck trying to be accurate. Nice. All right, his face is broken. Yeah, that's how I feel. that is exactly how I feel. Too much is going on. Bye. Jesus. No, we do not need to bring the moose into this. Why are you even here? Hey, one day. How are you? What a waste of an impact mantle. Oh my gosh. Fuck off, birds. There we go. Come on. Come on, give me the knockdown. Come on. Knockdown. Ah, we got the flinch. Ow. Go ahead. Help! I'm dead. There is nothing I could do. I literally stood up in it. I stood up in it, and then he stunned me to make sure I couldn't even move. I hope you're having a nice beginning of your day one day. All right, let's do Might Seed, Demon Powder. And that's about all we can do. Can't do anything else. Let's go. All we gotta do is break his face. I hate fighting here. The uneven... Yeah, I hate fighting here because that little hill that I just... Moose, go away. No, you don't have to start all over again, no. Master Rake, Iceborne is a continuation after the main storyline ends. Although, since you brought it up, some people have been experiencing losing their game saves, though. And I'm dead again. That has been a problem on PC since the update. Luckily, I haven't had that issue, but apparently people are losing their game saves. Dude, I cannot target this guy's face to save my life. If there was $1 million on the line about targeting his face, I would lose that $1 million. Because God, is his face all over the place. Come on, this is our chance. Oh. No. No. That was pretty cool. Yeah, you can post the link to your sub. You don't have to ask permission. Nice, we got his head. Oh, you just find it rude that not it? Oh, okay, okay. Well, in that case, thanks for asking. Dude, this is a little bit too much. Go away. We are getting so much mileage out of these dung pods. Okay. I totally forgot he's in rage. And I'm dead. I can't believe I'm alive. I'm alive again. I don't know what shooting a whole bunch of dung in his face would do. But that's what I just did. I shot my entire payload of shit in his face. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to take. I'll take a look at it when I'm done. That's what you get. Don't you mess with me. Oh, he's limping. Is he limping? I can't tell. Or is he just hungry? Look, sir. Moose. No! And I don't have dung pods to make the moose go away. Moose, you're usually a tame person. You don't really attack people, randomly. Okay, we got some good shots in there. I'm hit. I am so shocked. Oh, God. Look, there's a gigantic moose on both of our asses. Do you not see this? Oh, I got more dung pods. Get out of here. Nice. Bye. Hells yeah. Thanks for saying that in chat, because I totally was until you were gonna say that. I was getting bloodthirsty. Oh man. Oh boy. If you didn't say that, I would have been pissed in like in like a minute. Oh, that was close. Nice. 23-minute, dude. It would have been a lot shorter if we didn't have so many freaking guests. We had so many people. Oh, 2 level 4 gems. Recovery and Fortify and Evasion. You know what? That is actually a good one. Fortify and Evasion. That's actually a pretty good one. The Botanical Research Center has been upgraded. You can now cultivate more items. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. Sorry, I get a little bloodthirsty. What is this?
We have to find Velkhana. Let's take an expedition out into the Hoarfrost Reach.
Yeah, Might Seed and Demon Powder, they last 3 minutes each. For a total of 15 increase on attack. Yeah, I don't drink the Mega Demon drug because I don't have nourishing extract to make them. Hey, thanks for letting me know though. I'm gonna save this. Thanks for that. I'm gonna save that. That's pretty. Yeah, like what Lumi said, it's pretty simple and easy to digest. Thanks, Lynch. I was rolling. I mean, dude, I had it where I found it. Do you understand? Like, come on. We spent how long? Oh, I'm losing my my extracts. Okay. Let's go see this botanical garden.
Ready for action.
Oh, look at that. There's definitely no way we're going to get a 5th one. That's for sure. Dun, 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 dun. Although, what do I need? Might Seeds? I mean, that's nice. Might Seeds are always nice. I don't really need Devil's Blight, I don't think. What does Devil's Blight even do? Barrel Bombs? Yeah, we don't need Devil's Blight. Let's do Might Seed. We'll change Devil's Blight. Bombs, which are useless now. Yeah, I don't really use bombs. I only used bombs for KT. Or when I was in multiplayer and everybody would put bombs down. I never use dragon ammo. I can firmly say I never use dragon ammo ever. Large barrel bombs, always a good plan. They were really good against KT because KT would take double damage against bombs. They were really good. But I don't really do the sleep. I do so much damage with my gun that putting the monster to sleep and then putting 2 barrel bombs down and then waking him up is actually less damage now. So which kind of sucks, you know? Does that means I don't use Wyvern Heart? I mean, Wyvern Shot anymore, which was fun. Ah. I think we got I think we have enough dung pots. I think we have more than enough honey. Cool drinks. I never use fire catchers ever. Trank bombs. I think we got enough of those for a while. Gunpowder. I don't really. Let's make mandagaras. Yeah, mandagaras are good. Those are for max potions. I think I'm good. Honestly, I wanted to see an inclusion of another fertilizer, but I guess that's just not going to happen. It just seems like there's a slot below the other one where you can fit another one in. You're going to have 5 fertilizers. But I guess, what are you going to use the fertilizer for, I guess? I know I use nitro. What do I use nitro shroom for? Nitro shroom is for gunpowder. Here. Why don't I just look at my relaxation? Why don't I just look at my radiant menus? Mega nutrients and mandagaras. Spread ammo and gunpowder 3. I don't even use cluster bombs. So what am I using? What am I using nitro shrooms for? These are the make max potions. I think nitro shrooms are used to make large barrel bombs. Aren't they? They are, aren't they? I think they are. No. What the fuck was I using them for? Devil's Blight and large barrel bomb. Gunpowder and barrel bomb. I have no idea. I have no idea what I was doing with those. What was I doing? Nitro shroom? Energy drink? They're used to make gunpowders with fire herb? I don't use energy drinks. Which make barrel bombs? Oh, okay. So that, okay. Yeah, see, here we go. You need a catalyst and a mite seed. I have mite pill, temporary. This is the one that's only 20 seconds? Yeah, finding nourishing extract is a bitch. I don't know. It only drops off on tier 2 mobs like Clifford the Big Red Dog. But I don't know if he drops that anymore. And other ones. And then this is bitter bugs and honey. It drops off the moose? Oh, does it really? The moose drops them? Oh, I haven't got any from the moose. Yeah, and then you need the horns from the goats to be able to make ancient potions. Yeah. Mega nutrients are nutrients, bitter bugs, and blue mushrooms to make nutrients. So it seems like bitter bugs needs to definitely be one of the things we make. And honey. Yeah, bitter bugs and honey definitely need to be 2 of the things that we're making. For sure. Yeah.
Ready for action.
All right, let's get rid of nitro shroom. We'll replace that with honey. We already got bitter bugs. All right, so mandagaras for max potions, bitter bugs and honeys for catalysts and many other things, and then mite seeds just to have mite seeds. That seems good. I wonder if I'm running out of traps. How many traps do we have? No, don't do that. How many traps do we have? You got to be running low. 23 and 20. Yeah, that's what I thought. 23 and 36. But I have 811 trap tools. So I can make a lot of nets. Oh yeah, I can make so many. Yeah, that's not actually even an issue. We got traps for days. Plus we have chat, which is full of them. I have... Oh yeah, I don't even have to worry about I don't even have to worry about bombs. Look at this. I have 10,000 large barrel bombs. I have 10,000 large barrels. I don't even need to worry about them. I have the resources. Oh yeah, that's right. So what ended up happening was I farmed KT for so long that when I sold my stuff, I had so much money that I just started spending my money and buying like ridiculous amounts of resources. That's what ended up happening. So that's why I have 10,000 of these. Because back then I actually used to use them. Yeah, I had so much. I mean, look at my money. Look how much money I have. I have $17 million. I never have to worry about money ever. Money is like a non-thing for me. Oh, we have the horns to make ancient potions. Ah. Where the hell do I have 20? How the hell do I have 29 of these? Your points are also correct. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how my points got crazy. No, I think my points got crazy from KT as well. Dude, I farmed KT like a mofo. Do you remember there was time when I used to stream this game before? I was doing like 10-hour KT streams before. I said it once. The only reason I stopped playing this game on stream is because I thought people didn't like watching it. So I just wanted to play it by myself off stream. Well, this has been one of my favorite games that's come out in a long time. It's so cool, all the things you can do. So we have a lot of... I have 11 nourishing extracts. I don't know where I got these from, but I have them. That's not that many. That'll go by pretty fast. I don't like having these either. I never use these. No, I don't like having them. Probably from the moose. Alright, you know what? Let's take some time to craft some stuff. I've stopped using... I used to use nothing but mega potions, but I stopped using them once I adopted to using only max potions. But you know what? I probably need to bring back mega potions because of how much damage we're taking. Play the usual games, and then when you would play... Then when you would play by yourself, just stream it too. Well, it's not... Like, Monster Hunter World is a pretty... Obviously, I want to enjoy myself while I stream. You know, obviously. I don't want to... I want to enjoy myself while I'm streaming. But, I mean, that doesn't mean just the game, too. Well, you know, chat interaction and all that, but... I don't think it's bad to say, but I still want to grow my channel. And sadly, There's just some games that are terrible for that. And those happen to be a lot of the games I'm into. But in particular, Monster Hunter World is a game that I've been watching other people play, and I've only seen very few people who play this game find success in it. Most of the people who I've been finding who stream this game are usually variety broadcasters who don't like main this game. And only very few of them are finding success. Most of them are getting like unfollows like crazy while playing this game. Or they're having like the lowest viewer counts they've had. And then there's like 1% of people who are doing amazing with this. But most people, it's just, there's just certain games that just don't do well on Twitch. And Monster Hunter World just happens to be kind of one of them. It's like the Yakuza games, too. There's just certain games that just don't do good. And Monster Hunter just happens to be one. Unless the only people who are really doing good are the people who main this game and this game only. While playing this, really. But yeah, I don't think it's really a bad thing to say I still want to grow my broadcast. I have 10,000 potions. I don't know. I think it's just... I just think this is probably a game that's just hard for people to get into because it's so... Like all this. There's so many things to do in it. Like, we just got done doing the research. Now you have the crafting. I guess killing the monsters becomes less special after you do it the first time. Which makes sense. We don't have any demon drugs. I have 358 mite seeds. Catalysts, I have 259 bitter bugs, so we definitely need to have bitter bugs on being made, that's for sure. We could make ancient potions. Fully restores health and maximizes the size of your health gauge and stamina gauge. The only thing that sucks is you can only carry one. Oh, that's true. I can agree with that, with what Lumi says, and what you say. Yeah. You hate Jump King? Like playing it or watching it? Because when I play it, chat seems to love it. Chat becomes just one of three things. Should we make some traps? Yeah, let's do this. Can I, like... Malding? Yeah, so bad. Yeah, that's another one. Just jump, forehead. Yeah, I remember the finger pointing down. A200. But the thing is though, I mean, it's entertaining. Like, They're having fun. I mean, that's kind of what streams are supposed to be. Is about having fun and creating fun. You know what I mean? The way I know the streams you're talking about. I've watched quite a few of them. I mean, but most of them are just having fun. All right, we got enough traps. Yeah, my spread ammo is going pretty fast. Flash pods are okay. Make a barrel bombs are okay. You know what? I'm gonna make these to get these scales out of my inventory. Yeah, Jump King is a pretty... You gotta have a lot of patience when you play that game. It's a pretty... It can wear you down. It can wear you down pretty fast. We're just taking a little bit of time to work on our inventory. What is patience? Yeah. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I have a lot of patience though. People have told me this like a lot of my life. I have a lot of patience. All right, so we needed mega nutrients for max potions. All right, let's work on that. We were running out of. Here we go. Okay, so that requires honey. We'll make about 100. Why don't I just do this? Make 80 of them. Yeah, why am I doing this the hard way? I don't understand the concept of patience. Just waiting. Not expecting things to come quick. Okay, we can make 4 more. We need catalysts. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. Rencon. I made them for you. Oh, okay. Alright, we got 17 demon drugs. I'm out of nourishing extract. Okay, so we have 17 damage buffs. Should we make the ancient potions? I already got 70 of them and I don't. Let's hold on to them. Just trying to come up with ideas of shit that I can carry that's useful. Alright, let's make 100 of these. There we go. Alright, we got 106. We're not running out of that anytime soon. There we go. There's we go. And we'll put this here. We'll put these here. So they're kissing each other. Alright, so we got damage buffs. Alright, where's my demon drugs? There we go. Bam. Three attack buffs right there. We got our traps. We got our repellent for when things go bad. We got our heals. We got our stuff to make heals. And honestly, if we start incorporating mega potions, we probably need to change from the Vigor Wasp Spray. Alright. Seems good. Alright, this is... You carry flash bugs. Oh, to make more flash pods? Or to make a trap? I only carry 3 flash pods because I don't really use them that often. Most missions, I never end up using all 3. If anything, what I really use it for is if a monster is in rage and I don't want to deal with it, I'll flash it. Or if they're flying, obviously, I'll do that. But the flying one has become less rewarding since they don't stay down that long in Master Rank now. But also, if they're limping away, I just flash them. That way they get stunned and then put them in the trap. That's actually been my main use of it now. Is just flashing them when they run away. I'm just trying to think of things I can do that can actually help me to make this easier. I don't really think there's much else I can do. Yeah, I think we're pretty much, this is it. I think this is pretty much all we can do besides dash juice. But dash juice isn't really... No, that's something we shouldn't even rely on. Alright. Okay. Let's go take a look at some weapons. Yeah, bowman's cracked. Yeah, absolutely. I gotta get that smack, man. Give me that dash juice, man. I want to look at this again. I'm very disappointed in this. There's a monster that we have yet to fight. There's 3 monsters we have yet to fight. Stop using drugs, but drugs are fun. Wah. Drugs are fun. Wah. Oh yeah, Tigress's set was all about healing. That's right. That is, honestly, that is something I would have never guessed either. I would have never guessed his set would have been about healing. Artillery would be good if we were using, artillery would be pretty good if we were using, what is it? Sticky ammo? But we're not. Like Rose said, I wish slicing ammo was better. If slicing ammo was better, we'd be able to do something with it. Head into the Hoarfrost region. Alright, let's go. Let's onwards for more adventures. Let's also eat in case we come and fight something brand new. You can blame, yeah, I know. But, I mean, really, ultimately, it's Capcom's fault. How long do meals last? Meals last indefinitely. They last as long until you faint. When you get 3 faints per hunt. When you faint, the meal goes away. And I think you have to come back either 5 or 10 minutes later to be able to eat again. Yeah, ultimately, it's kind of Capcom's fault for making one ammo so strong. But then again, they nerfed it into Oblivion to where it's... I said it before. I said it before. So is that a new hub? Yeah, that's the hub for Iceborne. Yeah. There is... Since it's on another island, they made another hub.
Velkhana's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's get searching for clues.
And they made the hub a lot more, what is the word? Smarter design by incorporating stuff. Especially the gathering hub. They made the gathering hub a lot better.
Velkhana transformed. Its power was overwhelming. A first Wyverian. Let's ask about Velkhana.
The first Vivarian. Very startling. You are still here. I thought you would have left. The weak flee the strong. It is nature's course. But it is also instinct to stand and fight.
It's instinct to stand and fight. All we can do for now is press forward.
Yeah, Iceborne is a paid DLC. Yeah. It's $40 or $50 US, depending on which one you buy.
No notable changes to the ecosystem so far.
It does add quite a bit of stuff to the game, though.
What's that?
Where's she-
Velkhana tracks. So it did come back here.
Where the hell is she at?
It should still be around here.
$120? Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that. Ice
That
crystals.
looks like... more Velkhana tracks. They lead up ahead.
This isn't looking good. Oh, that's right. There's areas of the map that are now, we can now explore. That's right. I totally forgot. The areas that were once closed off are now explorable. Yeah.
The chief said something interesting. The tracker missed her last scheduled contact with base. We know she was investigating the Reach. What could have happened?
I don't know. Oh, your currency. That's right. That's right. You know, we need to go back and fight a Baroth. We need to go back and fight it because Baroth was such a pain in the ass. We need to have a rematch and see what he's like now.
There's more here. And another
Oh,
set of tracks beside it.
there it
Are
is.
these human?
Remember, this part was closed off. Ah.
Human footprints. And on the small side, too. It's gotta be her. They're headed in the same direction as the Velkhanas. You don't think... Up there! What in the world did that?
Yeah, I think they did a very good job with Monster Hunter World one day. Oh, is that the piece of paper?
Isn't this?
Uh-oh. She did.
The cloth from the ship looks just like this. I'm sure of it.
How did they...
How did... Is she...
Oh, it's the Legiana.
Legiana?
Legiana.
Why are there so many?
That's why.
Hang on. We've never seen a Legiana like this. If we don't get down to her soon... Understood. Partner, I know that I can count on you.
Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
You take care of that Legiana. Leave finding the tracks with me.
Okay, that's not... I did not expect to just fight a regular... Well, not a regular, but a new Legiana. AKA Metal Gear Ray. Go away. This is actually pretty cool. The ice is moving. No, 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 no. Don't mind me while I buff. Ow. Yeah, see, look how much time they stayed down. I don't know where that second bomb came from, but okay. Holy shit. Okay, so that causes all right. I gotta say, this is a pretty cool place to fight, though. With the ice moving. Yeah, this thing does not stop fucking moving. Oh my gosh. Damn. Turf war? Oh, with a bear off. Oh! Damn! Damn, it picked them up and stomped them. Oh, come on. There we go. Get him out of the sky. Vera! You stole that from me, you son of a bitch. Look, man. I'm gonna need you to go. We can't have both of you here. Get out of here. What is this? Power. What is that? Power cone? Is that some kind of attack upgrade? Oh, this is bad. Which one was I fighting? Oh, that's a regular one. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Wait, are they fighting each other? No, it's fighting my cat. You need to go. And you need to go now. Hey, how's it going? Damn it. Damn it. I wasted both. No, 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 I got him. As long as we can damage its wings, we're okay. This is one of the enemies I wish I had slicing ammo for, because I need, like, a lot of its tails. I'll never get over the fact that it makes the Metal Gear Solid Ray noise. I'll never get over that. Every single time I hear it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Nah, dude, you need to go. Put it down. I think it was like that in high rank too. If you flashed them more than 3 times, it didn't work anymore, I think. I like to believe. Hey, it's been a while. Yes, we got its wing. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on, you motherfucker. Yeah. Oh, my hot drink wore off. What do you think you're doing? All right, so we need to get its left wing. Okay, that's new. And we got it. I'm coming for your head next. Nope. Dun, 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 dun. No, you son of a bitch. As soon as I put the temporal mantle on, you run away, you coward. Oh, I needed that for the Legiana Shattercrest. Nice. So the guy you're fighting is always stronger than whatever else might jump up. No. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. You're talking about when they have the turf wars. God damn it! Now my freaking mantle is being wasted. All right, we gotta go this way. This is uncharted territory. We haven't been here before. Oh, there he is. Oh, and one day, I can't answer your question on how it compares to other games because I haven't played them. This Monster Hunter World is my very first Monster Hunter game. Dude, I can't even keep up with this thing. Did he just get hit by steam? Wait, what did he just get downed by? Doesn't matter. Come on, break his face. Break his face. Yes, his face is broken. Yeah, Lord Gabe came out and gave me an assist. Thanks, Lord Gabe. I appreciate it. No. Nice. Dude, my stamina is getting drained so bad. Oh, God. Help. You need to go. You need to go, and you need to go now. Get out of here. No! I got the dung equipped again! Fuck me, dude! That would have been a wall splat! Why do I always get shit equipped? God damn it! He's tired too. Motherfucker. You come here. Here, let me grab this. We going for a ride. You take this. Yeah. Hell yeah. Give me another down. Give me another down. Give me another down. Give me another down. No, I'm out of ammo. I can't have another down when I'm out of ammo. No. Oh! I stopped this roar from going into the rage. Hell yeah. And I'm out of ammo. Reload. Reload. Yeah. Nope. Oh, God. I like the new additions they added to him. They're really nice. I like them. I'll grab this. Okay, like, keeping up with where he's going is hard. He is all over the place now. Hi. Did you see that roll? Last second. Not even last second. Last millisecond. Got him in the face. I almost rolled into that like an idiot. Woo! Nice. All right, you go. We'll have our. Wait, you're not going anywhere. What's going on here? Okay, where are we on the map? Holy shit, we found 3 different areas during this one fight. Oh my goodness. Jeez. All right, don't mind me. Just gonna mine here. You know what's the greatest thing about this? That this little guy's been sitting here. He's been sitting there in the hot spring the entire time during the fight, just chilling. The entire time he's just over here like, I don't care. Is this him? No, no, this isn't him. No, that's not him. Where's the one we want? Oh, God. That's a different one. Bye, see ya. Sorry. I didn't mean to disturb your beauty sleep. I couldn't tell the difference. You all look the same. Oh, there he is. That racist. They legit. Nice. Come on. I only got 3 bullets. That sucked. How much HP do you have? And he's gonna, does he do the front click? No. Usually, like, what the other Arc Temper one, what the tempered one does is he does the roar into a front kick. He's hurt. He's gonna fly away. There's nothing I can do about it. Yep. I don't have any I don't have any more. I only got dung pods now. That was pretty cool. That was a really cool fight. An ice version of, well, a more ice version of Legiana. That was really cool. And it looks like 2 Legianas are sleeping right next to each other. Oh, this is fantastic. This is not good. They are. Look. They're both sleeping next to each other. Can I capture one and capture the other one?
Are you okay? I found the tracker. Finish up the expedition and let's meet back up.
I didn't think so. It was worth a try. I just never seen an enemy just sleep on its own. Goodbye. I just want to mine in peace. Just let me mine in peace, please. Oh, this is cool. Look how deep we are in the snow. This is cool. Dude, Monster Hunter World Iceborne is really cool. It's really, oh man, it's something special. All right, let's go back. Dun, 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 dun. You can't even see the cat. It's in the snow. Dun. Hold my hand. Grab my hand.
You kids saved me again. Thank you.
I'm so glad you're safe. But really, I knew you would be.
Oh, this is all of a
Guess I
sudden.
gave everyone a scare, huh? You know, you remind me of myself. Always finding a way to the truth.
Oh yeah.
You're always looking to guide the way. Take a look. More writings from my master's studies. The song, the monster's behavior, they're affecting the ecosystem. Seismic action, the old Everworm. I'm out of time. My story ends here.
Songs. The ecosystem. Old Everworm. Is this about Velkhana? The shard originated from here, meaning Velkhana's nest must be nearby.
You're right. Its home must be here somewhere. We just gotta find it. So, who's in?
I'm in. I want to learn more about Velkhana. Together we can solve this mystery and make history.
That's the spirit. That monster is growing in power. We can't chase after it now. Let's head back and regroup first.
Okay.
Wait, what is my cat standing on? He's floating in air. What? What? He was legit just floating in air. Our Pelico has levitation powers. They have extended beyond Monster Hunter World and have gone into Star Wars. Nice. Our Pelico's almost level 34 too. Oh god. Earn the right to take on 4 master rank assignments. Hunt your first variant monster. Confronting the unknown. Is that really true though? How is Legiana a variant? Hunt your first variant monster. Wouldn't that be when we took on the electricity squirrel? That's a variant monster. New optional quests are available. Yeah. Hey Pinhead. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. No, Rincon.
In short, Velkhana is presently in the Hoarfrost Reach. We're certain of that now. So let's just glide over the little spot of trouble I was in and focus on the important matters at hand, shall we?
Don't think you're getting away that easy. After we finish this meeting, you'll stick around for some advice from a concerned friend, all right? That said, those notes you found are definitely worrying. Song, impact on the ecosystem, old Everworm. I'm not ready to buy wholesale into some scratches we happen to find on a piece of cloth, but it's all eerily similar to what's going on. Well, at any rate, this is vital intel. I'll be sure to talk to my old man.
Thanks. And be sure not to leave out a single detail, huh?
Of course. Now, if we're sure that Velkhana is back in the Reach, then we need to hurry with the weapon shipments from Astera.
About that. Just a bit ago, we received a report that a subspecies of Anjanath was spotted along the route to the landing area.
What? Why didn't you say so? If the weapon transport comes now, they're gonna get trampled.
What does it matter that the weapons make it here or not? I mean, I'm going to be the one who single-handedly takes out the Elder Dragon anyway.
Sorry to ask you this when you've just gotten back, but could you two go out and hunt that Anjanath? Be on the lookout for the transport's arrival. And once your partner's taken care of the Anjanath, lead them here to Celiana.
Roger that. We'll send word if any trouble pops up.
I'm counting on you to bring everyone back safely. Good luck.
Thanks, Matt Mercer. Do we have
Our
any new...
target's a Fulgur Anjanath. A new type of troublemaker.
Haven't we already fought a Fulgur Anjanath anyway? I'm pretty sure we already have. Alright, we have the smithy. Let's go to the smithy. Well, let's go to our housekeep. Meowster, have you ever laid wake at night, pinning for a portrait of the Hoarfrost Reach to hang up in your room? Oh, God. All right, we'll do the delivery. Oh, we already... Oh, look, we got the necessary stuff. Nice.
Hey!
Let's see here. Rotten Vale, large monster hunt. Yeah. Hunt 6. Master rank monsters. That is a lot. All right, let's do deliveries. All right. Let's go take a look if we got a new armor set and weapons. Maybe we got some new stuff. Oh, it's from the actual smithy. All right.
There you are, Fiver.
Oh, Fiver. Let me bend your ear a moment. It's about the lad working over at the research base. I didn't think he could top the last design, but he's gone and done it again. Said the hot spring here in Celion had inspired him. Odd and that lad are a right fit, but despite that, it shows promise. However, it's still missing something. And the spark he needs to finish the job will come from this new quest he's come up with.
Stay tough.
Treasure in the Steam, it's called. He's a good lad. Give him a hand, would ya? Deliver 2 hot spring stones?
I wonder.
Huh. I wonder what... 2 hot spring stones. Must be the new egg delivery quest. Oh. Okay. Dude, bear off weapon. His weapon still sucks. Let's see here. 360 damage. 30 infinity. But it's not good. It has 30 infinity, but for what? Water and freeze ammo? I guess maybe slicing ammo, but it only holds 2. Yeah, this thing literally sucks at everything it uses. Look at that. It literally sucks at everything it uses. Yeah, Capcom's thinking autoloaders are pretty good, yeah. Dude, this gun's... And this is its final thing. This is it. This is Baroff's final weapon. It's garbage. This thing's horrible. Oh my... I mean... it does get 5 mods, sure. 1 slot, low deviation, 30 infinity. Those are all good things. 360 damage is good. Yeah, sure. I mean, but what the hell are you... What are you gonna use this with? I mean, what? Did I want you to use this as a slicing gun? Because it's not good as an elemental gun, that's for sure. Elemental gun, it's horrible. Sticky gun, it's horrible. Cluster gun, it's horrible. Paralyzed gun, it only has 2 options, and the recoil is 4. Sleep, trash. Exhaust, trash. Slow reload and recoil 3 on both of them. Jeez. So they want... I don't understand what they were thinking when they made this. I don't get the intent. Nightmare Cannon. Another crappy gun. Nargacuga. Well, we already got, yeah. Nargacuga's gun is good. Nargacuga gun is good, and it only gets better, I imagine. Probably it will go up to 20 infinity. Probably 20 infinity and 405 attack is what I'm guessing. That's what I'm gonna guess. Blank, blank, blank tree. Look. Oh, hey, we can take a look at the next Lagania one. Yeah, it's the same as the Nargacuga one. The only difference is it's exactly the same. Does it change ammo-wise? No. Nargacuga just gets 15 infinity, dude. Is kind of hard to pass up. 15 infinity is a lot. Yeah, they're not really making this. Oh, look, it has a little frost tip to it. Oh, that's cool. Hopefully it gets better, because this one's just better. The Great Jaggeris one sucks. Tiger Rex sucks. Anjanath will probably... Anjanath sucks. So far, out of all of the guns we have gotten so far, we have not found a shotgun to out-dethrone the Glutton. Not yet. Even though this has 390 attack. Nope. It doesn't matter. Oh, no. No. The infinity went down by 10, but it didn't go down by 5. Ah, that sucks. If the infinity would have gone down by 5, yeah, that would have been better. And it's 1287. Yeah, 1287. That's not good. Slow reload and recoil 4. So you have to use at least 3 recoil mods to even get anything out of this. Hey Diggler, what's up? How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Bone is trash. Rincon, no. Griffin Bazooka. Good, thanks. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. Enjoying this so far? Yes. I'm loving this so far. This has been amazing so far. Okay, so I'm gonna okay. All right. I'm gonna go on a wild limp and say the Arc Tempereds. Arc Tempereds are gonna be these gold ones. I'm gonna go on a wild limp and say Arc Tempereds are golds. Do you enjoy it more solo or with people? Solo. Just I can play at my own pace, you know? But it has the option. It has both the option for you to do both, which is good. I do not deny the fact that you can play the whole thing in co-op or solo is really good. That sucks. Did we unlock a new armor? Oh. Does it have a set bonus? It has the same set bonus. It has 30 more defense, though. A higher weakness to fire. Less of a defense against, a higher weakness to fire. Less of a weakness to ice. Okay. Yeah, the heavy bowgun tree so far has been pretty bad. What the hell? What is this? You know what? I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like it. Hey, Blue Moon Frankie, how's it going? Welcome. Good morning. Good morning, afternoon, and evening. Hunger resistance? Focus? Critical draw. Are these the same? Evade extender. That's good. Evade extender is not bad. Spread shot 1. Are you playing Iceborne yourself, Balloon Moon? And you too, Diggler? Are you playing it as well? Is the expansion integrated or standalone? It's integrated. I had to think about that for a second. Yeah, to play Iceborne, you have to beat the main storyline of Monster Hunter World. Yeah. The downside? Well, I won't say that, not fully, but the downside is high rank and low rank gear basically becomes obsolete. It's obsolete, pretty much. I mean, and I said I won't say it's 100% because I got about the first... I got about the first 13 quests in Iceborne done just relying on my old builds. But it was getting hard after a while. It was getting really hard. So now I've started using the new ones. The update did give some upgrades to the base even if you didn't own it. Oh yeah, that's true too. Yeah, yeah. Even if you don't own Iceborne, the general update the game got, yeah. It gave some updates to the base game. I was face tanking everything. It was all new to me. Leave me alone. I haven't played Monster Hunter yet. It's on my to-do list. Oh, nice. Monster Hunter World is a fun game. I have about 620 hours in the game. I adore the game. It's a lot of fun. It was my most played game on Steam until I binged Fallout. Yeah, sadly though, as cool as this looks, I wouldn't use any of this. I mean, Evade Extender is nice. That's actually kind of nice with heavy bowgun. But not really. That's kind of yeah, that's kind of nice when you're using piercing, but when you're using Evade Extender is better. No, Evade Window is better for heavy bowgun. Well, for spread, because it keeps you closer. Evade Extender pushes you further away, depending on where you roll. But, I mean, if it makes the roll bigger, you're going to roll further away. And then you're going to have to roll again to get close, which costs time. So, not really good. All right, weapons, bow. I'll take a look at the bow. I don't know what I'm looking for, but okay. Which Fallout? 2+2? Fallout 2+2? Okay, so explain me this. Blast is a status ailment. Do you have poison on bows? You don't. Dragon, ice, fire, thunder, and water are all elements. So when you put blast on a weapon, what does that do? It causes the status effect? Is that what it does? So it's kind of like the Witcher expansions? Yeah, pretty much. It builds blast status. And then blast status eventually, the more you proc it, the less it becomes, right? It's like blast coating. Blast is a status effect, but for elementless, I believe it's counted as an element. Okay. And why would you want to have this on your weapon? I'm currently new gaming Witcher 3, watching a Netflix show and had to play it again. Yeah, I hear Witcher 3, the TV shows, had that effect on people. I haven't checked it out myself, but I've heard people love it. It's basically explosive damage. It's bomb damage. Okay, so let me get this straight. All right, so as for a bow and arrow, we're shooting, and then it like builds up like a meter kind of, and then when it happens, it just blows up and gives you a knockdown. Or not always a knockdown, but it blows up and breaks stuff. Gotcha. Okay. And so, unlike guns, you have to have a bow of different elements for every encounter. Look at this. Look at this. There's a plus symbol on paralyze. A plus symbol on sleep and poison. Not a knockdown, just free damage. Statuses are easier to explain like this. Imagine every monster has a health bar for poison. Oh, okay. Oh, you had that before? Oh, okay. Then I must just never noticed. Like, again, I have only used bow really on KT, and then like a couple times outside of KT, but okay. What's another weapon that I might try? Maybe longsword? Yeah, that makes sense because it builds resistance. And obviously, the longer the white, the better, right? The longer the green, the blue and white, the better. What the hell is purple? Purple? Purple is above white. Is that new to Iceborne? Purple ignores hardest. Purple is the highest sharpness in the game. And if I recall, it's a 35% damage increase. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it's another old game thing. Okay. Man, they've brought so many things in the Iceborne. It's so refreshing. It's so refreshing how many things they've brought into the game. Let's take a look at light bowgun. Oh, that looks pretty cool. It's a sticky gun. Yeah, a light bow gun, sticky gun. That sounds terrible when I think about it. The hell's up with these long barrels? They look so odd. What is that? I can't even tell what that is. Was that Baroff's gun? Can't really tell. That has to be, Oh, we're gonna be able to upgrade the Karma? The Karma is a pretty fun gun. A rapid fire shotgun. Wait, did they get rid of the rapid firedness? They did. Huh. Interesting. They got rid of its rapid fire spread 1 and gave it rapid fire. They just took it away. They didn't even change any of the values or any of the other rapid fires. Interesting. Why would you do that? This gun was just fun to play around. It's not a good gun. It's just fun to play around with. 30 infinity. Not bad. This Capcom hates spread. Honestly, I think Capcom realized how ridiculously powerful spread is in the right hands. In the right hands, spread is pretty damn powerful. Maybe they did some research and they were looking at speedrun times and they saw like a lot of the people were using guns, or maybe they did maybe what they saw was they got data on how many weapons people were using, and maybe people were predominantly using guns or something. Maybe they wanted to discourage the use of guns. Maybe. The poor weapon needs a whole overhaul. Gunlance does. Let's take a look at hammer. You were saying Diablos' hammer was the strongest one. You guys said that earlier. Its infinity sucks. It gets a slot though. Wow, this one gets 2. Wow. Infinity doesn't matter when you already hit hard. True. True. Very, very true. I don't like the idea of hitting for less though than what I could. Okay. And then great swords. I don't really know what to look for here outside of like sharpness. Oh! Whoa. It's a scythe. Jeez. The thing looks really cool. I don't like the greatswords that look like this. This is like this is my least favorite greatsword right here. This design, I just find it fugly. I can't say I'm really crazy about these new ones either. Oh, that looks cool. Too bad it's weak. Okay. We'll have to take a look at this when we have, like, the full sets of these available. Oh, yeah, they did say that we unlocked some new optional quests, so let's take a look. Let's see here. We already got all the new quests here, right? Yeah, we did. So let's go back to Astera. Let's go to each of the places and see if we got new quests in each area. Greatsword and hammer, there are only two things you look at, attack and sharpness. Literally, the entire rest of the screen could go blank. So element doesn't even matter?
Our target's a Fulgur Anjanath, a new type of troublemaker.
Thank you, thank you.
No quests here, so I'm just gonna assume there's nothing at the research base too. Yeah, there's no reason to call Rose an idiot. Lays.
Our target's a Fulgur Anjanath, a new type of troublemaker.
It matters, but only on a scale so small it doesn't matter. You hit so slow to really benefit from it, and the motion value doesn't affect it that much. Okay.
Our target's a Fulgur Anjanath, a new type of troublemaker.
All right, let's see if we got any more optional. Hey, what's going on, Rogue Pharmacist? How's it going? Delivered 2 hot spring stones. Dude, I got these sick drafts cooking up. They need a few more tweaks. Yo, help me out with this quest and stuff, and you can get this special ticket. Pretty sweet, right? Where the hell are 2 hot spring stones? That's definitely not something I want to fight. Wait, 2 of them. Why was this guy much more annoying than, why was he much more annoying than, regular Rathalos? I can't remember. Because I'm bad? Oh, okay. Thanks. That's what I was asking. Thanks. Keck. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this one. Or, you know what? Nah, let's do the Anjanath quest. We'll do the Anjanath quest. It's a hunter... It's a Monster Hunter Rank 4 quest? I mean, Master Hunter Rank 4 quest? What? Speaking of that, what is my rank? Oh, we're 13. Flies around more, hits harder. And I think it does extra few ways to poison. Rincon. It was an accident. It was an accident. Come on, give me some slack. No fish dinner.
When the convoy hits land, I'll tell them to stand by.
I don't know if you guys remember, but we took on an Anjanath earlier. I guess that had to be during an excavation. For some reason, I thought that was a mission. Why the sad face? There's plenty of other food that are way better than fish. Ways better. Like eggs? Okay. Alright. Look here. No. Like eggs, my ass. Do you get the new areas with the new game? Do you get new areas with the new game? You get this area. The Hoarfrost Reach you get with Iceborne. You actually go more back and forth between the old areas than I would have thought, but no, it's just one new area. You do get a lot of monsters with it though. Alright, Might Seed. Demon Powder. You know, I totally forgot to use my hot drink until now. Shit. I need to remember to do this ASAP. You were hoping for a whole new area? This is a whole new area. This area right here. This isn't in the... I tried to move, but I couldn't. Come on. Nice. Yep. Nope. So that monster we fought that had the gloves did the same move. Nice. Yui going for a ride. Get knocked down. Wait, he was not, dude. He was down for like 3 seconds. What an idiot. What an idiot. He stunned himself. Yes. There we go. Very good. Yes. 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 Shoot you in your ass. Ow. Okay, I got a little greedy right there. That hit was a greedy hit. Nope. Nice try. Another knockdown. I kind of forget what you can break on him. I don't think you can slice his tail off. I think you can break it, though. There is no way this should be a Monster Hunter rank 4 fight. I mean, a Master rank 4 fight. You can slice his tail off? Oh, okay, then I'm thinking of somebody else. This poor guy is getting bullied. I feel so bad. He's being bullied. Yeah, I know. It's another version. You would think... I would think they would make you fight him earlier and give you a new monster later. All right, what else can we break? Oh, shit. Okay, I guess throng twice. Oh, God! No! No! Oh, bye. I don't want anything to do with you. See ya. I'm about to randomly get zapped here in a second. And it's gonna suck. And I don't have it. Can Nullberry get rid of it? Nullberry got... Oh, dude, clutch. Ooh. Nullberry got rid of it. Nice. Rogue, this game does have quite a bit of new stuff to it, though. There's quite a few new things. There's a lot of variations of monsters that already exist, but I don't know how many new monsters they added. I forget. He's tired. He's a tired boy. No! We already did this! No, not again! No! If you could... Did you see at the last moment? Did you see at the last moment he climbed up over the ice? Did you see that? I was like, I was fine with it until I was like, oh, he's gonna go down with me too. Okay, this is cool. And then he climbs up over the ice and I'm like, stop! It's a big one. That's a big beast. What else can you break on him? I haven't fought an Anjanath in so long. Oh, it's wings. Right on. Oh god. Nope. I meant to roll, but it didn't come out. Shit. I didn't mean to roll right into my death, though. That was an accident. Help! Dude, the homing on that is too much. No! Damn it. Face tanking again? No. That wasn't what that was. Alright, let's increase our, let's increase this. Get some stamina. Alright. That sucks because I used... That sucks because I wasted a demon drug. Okay. Is our impact mantle up? Yep, impact mantle's up. Hey guy, how you doing? You look mad. He waited here just so he could walk away? Okay, I see. Thanks for being patient. But thanks also for wasting my impact mantle. Thanks so much. Hi. Get up. Oh god! Nope. Nope. Ow. Ow. Hey, look, you already beat me while I'm down, dude. Come on. What the hell was that? Ow. Weren't you just in rage? Dude! Oh, thank God for the turf war, man. I'm just getting beat up here. I'm the one getting bullied. Beat his ass. No. Nice. Nope. Help! Help! Yes! No! Thank you! I'm shooting you right in your shitter. No. No.
The supply convoy still hasn't arrived. Think something might have happened?
Nothing like some fresh shit. For the dung pod. He just wants to play? No, he can go somewhere else and play with someone else. No. I don't want none of that. Nice. 15, 16 minutes. Yes. Calling PETA? It's a T-Rex. It's a legit T-Rex. Don't nobody want this. Except museums. Hey, nice. Our Pelico leveled up to level 34. Nice. Look at that. Only 16 more levels to go. I wish there was like a breakdown of how much damage your Pelico does. Oh, what's this? Wait, was that Poogie? Is that Poogie?
Good to see you back in one piece.
You're all right, and thanks. Securing that route is huge. Celion's up and running. It's amazing how fast everyone got the place back together. I know you only just got back, but I've got news from Astera. They said even more subspecies never seen in the New World are suddenly crawling out of the woodworks. But with so many hunters out there, Astera is short on manpower.
Yeah.
I don't suppose I could ask you to head back to the east and lend a hand. With their hands already full with rushing those modifications for us, those fortifications for us, I'm worried somebody's going to do something crazy. But you know when to call a mission if things get out of hand. I trust you, and so does everyone back in Astera. If we could get you out there, it would be a huge relief. I'd really appreciate it. Okay.
Let's head to Astera. There may be something we can help with.
Hey,
Oh, hey. How goes the hunt? Me, I'm about to head out on another investigation. I heard the song back there, and then there was a sudden seismic action. That's the part I'm still I'm still puzzling out. I aim to focus my research on those tremors for now. But this time, I'll be more careful. I'm not sure if I'll survive another lecture from Junior.
be careful.
You be careful too. Dun, 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 dun. Do we have any more? We don't. Oh no, yeah we do. We got one from the armor girl. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. What does she want us to do now?
Oh, that reminds me.
I'm going bonkers here with all these ideas. I saw a hunter wearing a thunderproof mantle, and my mind was like, cram something in it. Trap the thunder jaw.
Get it done for me, will ya?
Wow. Okay, that's easy. That one's easy. Oh, did we not have any Anjanath already, Anjanath gear? Let's see. No, we already did. I already hunted one. Yeah. I don't know why the game is treating it now like it's a... That felt like a filler mission. That definitely felt like a filler mission. There was no cutscene or anything. And he felt out of place. Oh, look at this. Look at this hunk of specimen of a gun. Look at this thing. Spread ammo 8, 5, and 2. This is definitely a normal gun. Yeah, this thing's horrible. It has five slicing ammos, but the recoil is 3 and the reload is very slow. We have yet to get like anything beside a good piercing gun. Dragon Seal Cannon. This is poison, paralyzed, sleep, exhaust. This thing also is trash. Capcom, what are you doing? Give me something good. What are you doing? Give me something I can use. Yeah, this ain't it either. No, we're still stuck with junk. We're still stuck with junk. 390, 10 infinity. All right, well. Let's go back to Astera. Let's see what they need in Astera.
You two. Oh, thank the stars you're here. Did my grandson send you?
Yes, sir. The chief asked us to come see if we could help.
I'm thankful. You're just the help that we needed. It wasn't long after you left that we started getting reports of the song being heard all around the New World. Soon after that, previously undiscovered subspecies appeared, and wasted no time before starting to run amok.
Commander, I have strong reason to believe that the song is what caused the Legiana to fly across the hinterlands. And if monsters start leaving their natural habitats, it's only natural that there are other consequences for the ecosystem. I think this is all tied back to what was written on the cloth. Song and impact on the ecosystem.
Ah, yes. I've been told what was written on that cloth. It seems very likely that the Puke Puke and Paulumu subspecies were a precursor to our current troubles as well.
Oh yeah, because we got it's like they totally forgot about the electric squirrel that we met in Iceborne.
At any rate, I'll be sure to take meticulous notes about where all these monsters have started to become active.
Right. I'll leave you to it. Remember, I'm counting on you to help repair Celiana's defenses. Good luck.
Okay.
More subspecies. Are they picking up on some kind of change in the environment? Nothing can stop us.
Wait, what? Did I just see Oh, look. They, wow. Let's see here. Did I just read that right? Did that just say a Glavidus? Oh my god. Look at that Clifford. Oh shit. That's a Clifford subspecies, chat. Holy fuck. Alright, well, I wanted to fight Clifford, so here we go. It's Clifford time. We haven't fought him at all. This is gonna be good. The original Clifford was one of my favorite fights to do in this game, so hopefully this one doesn't disappoint. Bah, 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 bah. Let's see here. So the old Clifford was poison. No, bleed. The old Clifford was bleed. So we probably want to get a defense bonus. Yeah. Defense bonuses have been pretty... Defense bonuses have been pretty, You know what? I'm gonna get it. We're gonna go Rebel and get an attack bonus this time. Attack up or no balls? I attacked up. So what? So what? I attacked up. Uh-huh. So in other words, you're going to die really fast? Rincon, do you have no faith in me?
I'm keeping a record of the monsters being affected by that song.
Sing that song. What? Normally we fight him in the Rotten Vale too. Yes, I do. You have faith that I'm going to die, is that it? Is that what you're gonna say? Hey, what's up, Tank Warrior? Welcome back. Welcome back. Good morning. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're doing a story mission right now. But our gun selections that we've gotten from all the enemies we've beaten so far have sucked really bad. Gun has been getting nothing good. There's a Nargacuga here. Where did the footprints go? Over here? Oh, the nightshade puma with its sleep. Yep, it's really annoying. Very annoying. You just have someone that shouldn't Texas in the game. It's so OP. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, my guns, my current guns are they're doing pretty good. The Glutton is doing pretty okay for a high-ranked gun. I just hope we get a master rank shotgun eventually. Uh-oh. Oh, is this gonna be a family feud? Oh my god. Damn, he was like, you done messed up. Hi. Damn, he killed him and threw him away like trash. Oh, God. Hi. Okay, that's the same. That is new. Oh, that's brand new. What the hell was that? Yeah, he's hella pissed. What the hell is that? That's new too. It's some kind of... Oh, that's dragon? God, he throws it so... Oh, he's going in the rage already. That's not good. Yeah. Okay. Okay. He's coming after me next. Nope. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try, dude. Nope. Nice. Nice. I'm not done with you yet. Ow. Nope. Oh, God. Yeah. Why did that not hit? Yep. Yes. At least I got the second knockdown right before the mantle wore off. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I almost got that to go off. Oh, just like half a second later, it went off. No, you go away. You're being bad. Nice, I rolled his yell, though. Alright. His new tricks aren't... His new tricks are manageable. They're manageable. He does look pissed. You're not lying. He is hella looking pissed. The original Clifford was like one of my favorite fights in the regular Monster Hunter world. I like this so much, I even got a poster of him. I think I posted it on Instagram. Nope. Holy shit. Oh, damn. Wow, he didn't really hit that hard at all. Oh, God. Yeah, you two duke it out. What the hell is even going on? No! Do I have like dragon something on me? Oh God. Ow. Ah, damn it. Nice. Very good. Help! Help! Don't mind me, I'm just gonna pick these up. Gajalaka, please help. Gajalaka, we used to be friends. Lagania's back. Lagania's back like I didn't really like that ass whooping you gave to me the first time. I'm coming back for seconds. Dude, how long is he gonna stay in rage? And as I say that, he gets out of rage. The timing. The timing. Damn, he is destroying it. Oh, come on. What the hell is even going on? I can't even... I couldn't even tell what was going on at that point. Everything was just a jumble mess. Alright, attack upgrade. Okay, honestly, the not getting the defense upgrade, though, I don't think it really mattered. It doesn't really seem like it's affecting a whole lot. Not at all. They are still fighting. I don't know what we broke. I think we broke its speed. Wow, he got re-downed. I don't know who did it, but thanks. Definitely wasn't me. And get re-downed again. They're both down for some reason. I don't even know what the hell's going on anymore. God, if only if I had stones. Ah, I could have forced them into the wall. Okay, Chad, I think we got a clusterfuck issue going on here. All right, where did he go? He went down? He left? Did, did he finally dip and say I had enough? Good thing that doesn't do too much damage. That's a hit, yeah. All right, I see one. One pebble is dropped from Clifford. Oh God. Go away. Oh no, we see two? Oh, one of those has to be from Lagania. Yeah, one of those has to be from Lagania, chat. This is just a... I know I can make... I know if I could shoot a dunk pod at Lagania and make it go away, but I was figuring it was going to... It's being pretty useful. Oh God, and they got a turf war going on too. Clifford. Give it a rest, dude. Clifford just got destroyed. He just got destroyed and dip and Nargacuga's like, oh hell no, get your ass back here. I'm not gonna let you come over here and get me into a fight and then run and dip away. Calm down now, buddy. Are we okay now? Ow. Can we? Jesus. Okay. He's dead. We did it, chat. We beat him. That was something else. The presentation on this fight was amazing. Dude, his intimidating intro was sick. Though we probably need to take a first aid spray or a first aid because we got that blight on. It. Oh, you Jew-baiting ass.
Ebony Odogaron, successfully hunted. Amazing work.
Nice. Just had to wait for him to come to us. Nice. We did it. GG. Hells yeah. That dude was something else. He didn't really hit hard though. Like his hits didn't really hit hard. Was it everything you hoped for? It was amazing. That was pretty cool. I definitely should have made Lagania go away. I wonder what the double... Oh, is it a food effect? It must be a food effect. Yeah, no, that was cool. That was really cool. I didn't think they were going to fuse him with Dragon, of all things. I didn't know what... I had no idea what they were going to do, but that was awesome.
You're doing great.
Look at this. Look what they put Poogie in. Look at the little... Look at the little pig butt. Look at this. Nice. Let's go check what the results of that fight gave us. Let's go see the armor and the weapons. Let's go see what we got.
Let's get this done.
Let's see if we unlocked any new weapons. We did not. We unlocked no new weapons. What about armor? Huh. It's called Deaf Garon. Oh boy. Has 40 more defense. And its elemental resistance is shit. Look at that. It's -10. It's at least -10 in everything except dragon. Jeez. Oh. That is pretty cool though. That is really neat. You gotta admit that is really cool looking. That is cool looking, if you ask me. Latent's power. Critical eye, dragon resistance. Power prolonger, dragon attack, and tool specialist. Nothing I care about. Yeah. Nothing I personally care about. It looks cool. The functionality isn't something I care about, though. Do